Hi. Okay. Okay, so, hello, I am back from 2 days ago. I kind of hate where I left off. I had to leave in a rush. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna redo everything that I did last time. It took like 20 minutes or a half hour or whatever, because it took way too fucking long, and I had to rush away. I'm gonna do that again, and I'm gonna cut out what I did in the last part, because I was like rushing through it and not paying attention to what was happening. So yeah, that seems like a good idea to me. How is my audio? Let's check. How is my... Both are working. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, last time I did all this shit. I'm just gonna do it again. Fuck it. I did not have the time. I had to rush away to take care of some stuff. Let's just pretend like none of it ever happened. I'll even have first-time reactions. Second time, first time. It is already getting hot in here. I just shut my door. What the fuck? What even is this room? I've never seen bookshelves this big. Is that some sort of armillary sphere? I still don't know what that means. It's said that this tower was constructed by the powerful alchemists of the past. I gotta take my socks off because it's already, like boiling in here. It's not cold outside. It's like... You see, now I'm curious. See, now I have to look it up because I'm... 74? It feels a lot hotter than 74. Obligatory. No, 74 is not hot. What are you talking about? 150? Now that's hot. Yeah. It said that. I already read that. You! That black outfit. It's about time you came out of the shadows. I've been waiting for you. I see that you brought along a fifth wheel as well. I'm just here as backup, don't mind me. Very well. Either I'm gonna cut out this part from the live recording, or the last part. Probably the last part, because I was like, I gotta read fast. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Special Support Section. I am known as Yin. Allow me to thank you for agreeing to my request. I imagine getting here was no small feat. It wasn't easy. You had us running in circles for a while now. Excuse me. Fucking... These shitty pajamas that I'm wearing have like a giant rip in them. So it's like... they're annoying to wear. The monsters didn't make it easy either. Do we have you to thank for that too? I assure you those strange beings were wandering in here long before I found them. In order to maintain my edge, I searched for a hunting ground worthy of my skills. I eventually found this tower, but... it has proven more interesting than initially thought. So it wasn't your doing after all. I think it would be difficult for one person to fill the entire tower with those monsters, even for someone like Yin. You must have a multitude of questions for me, but... before that, allow me to administer the final test. Test? What are you planning? Weakness does not interest me. Do you possess the strength to fulfill my request? Come at me with all your might. He does not appear to be bluffing. I'd like to say we got this in the bag because of our numbers, but keep your eyes open, guys. This guy's the real deal. Guys. Hey, guys. No holding back now. All right, let's give this everything we've got. Wait, what did they say? I see you stoked your flames on your fighting spirit. Prepare yourselves, SSS. Yeah, I already read all this last time, but again, I'm just gonna cut that out. I commented on this song last time. It's pretty good. Apparently you hear it a lot later. Wow, this fight's going shittier than it did last time. Already. What are your craft stuff again? Movement -5. Does that work? No. Your arts really aren't all that useful, are they? Avoid attacks. Oh, that seems interesting. Legendary assassin in the East's underworld lures targets to death using many dark tools. Elemental affinity doesn't seem like much of something to worry about, so... Dark matter is expensive. I'm going to use some soul blurs. Randy has a full S-Craft, doesn't he? I was about to say, you have La Forte, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. So let's see what this actually does. I'm curious. No Lloyd for this fight. Yeah, that didn't do very much, did it? Did I see this last time? I don't know. I honestly don't remember. I was in such a hurry to get out of here. I think so. It's cool looking, and it doesn't knock me back, which is just fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, stay close together so I can heal myself easily. Because right now, this is my best way of healing. Miss! That's a good miss. Can I just spam that over and over again? Oh, that costs 40 EP to use. Not like it matters, though, considering... Noelle doesn't really use magic. I don't have her using magic all that much. I didn't mean to use hers. I meant to use Randy's. Whatever. Yeah, use them all. Yeah, she has a rocket launcher. See, I thought I made the game too quiet last time, but no, it was pretty okay. Yeah, everybody's got a strength up, so I'm gonna use these now. Even though there's a crit right there, I wish I would have noticed that earlier. Gonna call a clone? No, I don't know what that was. Miss! It's nice that their moves don't consume one of my turns like I thought they would. I just keep using Soul Blur. Fuck it, why not? They're over halfway dead, so... Randy's agility is already down 1 for some reason. I'm not sure why. Your standard attack does... not a ton. I think I'm okay with breaking him up now. Ha! Nice. That's good. Wild Swan, no. I keep thinking it freezes them, like, instantly, but no, it's not doing that. I don't have to worry about the clone as long as I kill the main one. I don't think this works on them. I'm gonna do it anyway. It hurts them, which is fine. If this hits all three of them, it'll give him some good craft point. Okay, I was about to say, did that cancel his art? I hope not. You keep hitting him all you want. That's fine. Wow, that does a lot more damage than the standard spell, doesn't it? Okay, this one's actually going to hit me. Hopefully it doesn't kill anyone. Good, we're fine. Maybe. Miss! Good miss. I wonder if I can do the rest of the fight. Yeah, I'm good, without healing. How about that? Did we beat him? I need some rest. At least we don't have to worry about this guy anymore. No, I wouldn't get your hopes up. What do you mean? That man over there has quite the keen senses. It's a fake! What? Some sort of talisman. I need to get that fan that I bought from my garage. It's so fucking hot in here. When did he even... He went completely under my radar. Letting a double take care of things while you kick back and observe the fight, eh? Might be a handy power, but I can't say it's very courteous. If I somehow offended you, you have my sincerest apologies. However, the fact that you could keep up with my movement during the battle. Your sharp eyes are most impressive. Well, my combat experience over the years hasn't been for nothing. Up for another round? I'll respectfully decline. I can't deny it, your strength is first class. At our level, we can't hold a candle to you. With that in mind, what business do you have with the SSS? Oh, but Lloyd Bannings? Surely you must have some idea, no? Huh? Lloyd, what does he mean? Oh, I've researched you. Your investigative aptitude is nothing to scoff at. You should understand what I'm after. I do. Your request is likely about one thing. The threat letter. The mysterious threat letter that was sent to Arkansas for Ilya. That's your aim, isn't it? Precisely. But what exactly would I want to talk about regarding that letter? I already know all these answers. I know what you're referring to. The author. The author of the threat letter. It wasn't you, was it? What? I got really flustered last time and like couldn't figure out what the right answers were, so I just picked at random until it gave them to me. No, don't tell me. Indeed. The Yin you see before you did not send that letter to Ilya Platier. The true culprit is a copycat. Looks like my hunch was right. Something felt off when we were conducting the investigation. The legendary assassin Yin, a demon hailing from the Eastern Quarter. The deeper we dove into the investigation, the more fog surrounding you lifted. However, the threat letter struck me as more of a bluff than the real deal. Even Ilya herself brushed it aside, thinking it was no more than a prank. That's right. Ilya Platier is a genius. She most likely realized that the true target behind the threat letter wasn't her. That being the case, why was such a thing sent to Arkansas in the first place? I'm not sure if I have a full grasp on the situation, but could this just be a simple prank by someone who doesn't like the troop? No, we can't limit the suspects to people who knew Yin had to come from to Crossbell. Hey, you Revachey in the 1st Division. And any of their associates. Is that so? When you put it like that, the odds of this being a prank do seem incredibly low. Correct again, Bannings. Still, it's impossible for Arkansas's new show to get cancelled over a lone threat letter. What is curious is that the letter made sure to target Ilya directly by name. As a result, the 1st Division became involved and began to take extreme safety precautions. Precautions that cover the possibility of her being targeted during the show. In other words, the true culprit behind the threat letter created this diversion in order to accomplish some other goal. Or perhaps to allow himself to prepare for said other goal. That is a likely scenario. I'd like to make a formal request. Uncover the culprit who stole my name and thwart his plan. For real? Excuse me? Being sort of a selfish bastard there, aren't you? Think what you will of me, but you'd be foolish to ignore this. I too haven't had the slightest idea of who he is or what he intends to accomplish, but surely you can see that someone is in his crosshairs, no? Maybe so. That could very well be the case. Why go out of your way to ask us for help? Why not do it yourself? Despite my appearance, I am somewhat preoccupied. Dealing with Revachey alone keeps me plenty busy. Oh? So you really are assisting Heiyu with their fights against the Mafia? Do you enjoy this, knowing we can't do anything about it? I read that too quickly. Calm yourself, Bannings. Ugh. Fucking, I ate before I started streaming, and it's like an aftertaste in my mouth. It's kind of fucking nasty. We'd rather avoid the guild, so we're careful not to involve any citizens in our bouts. Well, Heiyu is, at least. In any case, I will not allow someone to use my name without consequence. SSS, will you accept my request? Fine. We'll stop the true culprit from carrying out his plan, but don't think we're doing it for your sake, Yin. That suits me. Where do we even begin? We have no leads, no idea who the culprit is, and no motive. I might have a lead for you. If the culprit's plan truly does involve Arkansas, he must be planning to act on either the opening day of the performance, or the day of the private performance. Those days would be ideal for our culprit, yes. Aurel. I was thinking the same thing, man. If he wants to have a good time, he'd probably go for the opening day, you know? And again, he might want to make his move while he's surrounded by a ton of influential figures at the preview performance. I ask you to stay vigilant on both of those days. You will have to outwit the First Division in order to be able to patrol the theater during the two performances. Once you accomplish that, second accordingly to... where did second coming from? Respond accordingly to whatever may transpire. Easier said than done, but you still have a point. Gaining access to the theater shouldn't pose a problem as long as we ask Arkansas for permission. The real challenge will be trying to deceive the First Division. It is highly probable that they would kick us out at first sight. We'll just have to be quick on our feet when we cross that bridge. What's important here is that you've complied. With that, I take my leave. I'll be expecting good news. Yin? Wait a second! Don't think you're getting away. No, they're getting away. So they move at anime Naruto speeds. We finally made it to the top. Where the hell did that bastard run off to? Tio, scan the area. What? Did you find him? I'm detecting a weak signal, but it's coming from the ground floor. He must have jumped directly off the roof. Jumped? Impossible. He's a monster, all right. Well, this was an unexpected turn of events. This Yin isn't someone to be taken lightly. You see, what I was hoping for last time is that I would be able to save immediately after the boss fight, but here, no. I did not have time. I was like, I leave now, or I leave now? Good work, everyone. I just wish I could have been of more help. You supporting us throughout the tower was more than enough. Now give me your stuff. You helped us out big time. You were even gracious enough to transport us back to the city. We appreciate it. You're very welcome, then. Remember, you can contact the guardsmen at Tangram Gate if anything ever comes up. I'll give you a report of what happened once I return to the Deputy Commander. We'll leave that to you, then. Goodbye, everyone. Minasa. Hi, days. Next on the agenda, we'll be providing security for Arkanseal's private performance this weekend, right? Shall we return to the SSS and figure out our plan of attack? We'll need to contact the troop anyway. First, we'll need to ascertain how to deal with how the 1st Division intends to handle security detail. The Chief could probably do some research if we were to ask. Sounds like we're gonna be busy, eh? Soon after, the Special Support Section contacted Arkanseal and figured out their plans for security at the private performance. I can't wait to, because this is where I left off. I just, stopped the stream here. I was just like, nope, I'm done. I'm leaving. I gotta go. Because would this take, 22 minutes? Yeah, it took a little while. Watch it be, a literal minute later that I would have had to save. Also, I just skipped that by accident. It was decided that Lloyd and Ellie would take care of the theater's interior, keeping an eye out for any suspicious individuals or happenings. As for Randy and Tio, they would be stationed outside the theater, conducting surveillance. Finally, on the day of the private performance... It's so hot in here! You guys, I have to pee so bad. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking dying. Ugh. Oh, it does not feel good. Why can't we just be like dogs and just breathe really fast to cool our bodies down? For us, it heats us up even more if we do that. Even Mayor McDowell came to watch the performance. Alright, didn't he say something about supporting the new production to the best of his ability? That's right, Grandfather has been a fan of Arkanseal since its inception. I'm sure he's looking forward to your debut, Rixia. I hope I don't let him down. More importantly, you think that what Yin said will hold true? We can't say for sure. I still think there's a good chance it might. Fortunately for us, the 1st Division will be keeping watch, so Ilya should be safe. That's a relief. Was it really okay not to tell Ilya everything that happened? I think the troop leader is worried about the same thing. No, it's okay. All I want is for Ilya to shine like the star she is tonight, without any unnecessary worries dragging her down. That's what all of us here at Arkanseal want. Seal, I don't know. You really admire her. Why is that? As you might know, I was forcibly invited into the troop by her. Despite my circumstances, I'm happy. After all, until I came to Crossbell, I had only walked the path that I was destined for. You were destined for? Soon after, I was positively charmed by her performances. I thought to myself, who knew that someone could shine this brightly without once looking back? Perhaps I ended up admiring her because of how unreachable she is. We all have people like that. But she's not unreachable, is she? What do you mean? You play the role of the Moon Princess for this production. And yes, maybe the role is elevated by the radiance of the Sun Princess, but coming from someone that doesn't watch many plays, I believe both of your acts are superb. I know you'll shine brightly one day, by your own merit, not Ilya's. You think so? Definitely, and I'm sure that's the reason why Ilya invited you in the first place. We hit a barrier in this case, but we still managed to get this far. We intend to see this through to the end, so we want you to tackle this show with everything you've got, Rixia. Well, it's time for me to go. Good luck. Leave it to us. Leave it to me. Break a leg. Not literally, though. She probably could with all the spins and twirlies she does. What do you think we should stand by until... Do you think we should stand by somewhere until they start? What's wrong? I don't know what I expected. Will you ever learn to be self-aware, or will you always be this impolite? Wait, what? Never mind, forget I said anything. Anyway, you clearly went and made a promise to poor Rixia. Let's solve this case no matter what, okay? Okay, yeah, now I'm glad I cut off the stream where I did last time. Man, that is a flat look. Look how flat this dude is right here. And this person. And here, those are some flat dudes. Everyone, we apologize for the delay. The curtain will now rise for Arkansas's breathtaking new production, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Please enjoy the show. Yeah, I should have left off last time, but I wanted to see what the fight looked like. The country of Ra, an ancient kingdom that prospered under the blessing and love of the divine goddess. Ever since the birth of Ra, the decision of who was to rule the country was held in the hands of the soaring dancers known as princesses. These princesses, entrusted with the will of the goddess, brought to light the true righteous ruler of Ra by competing at the Star Sanctuary. However, ulterior motives lie in wait, leading influential figures to support different princesses. Damn it. Treating the holy ceremony as a trivial game. At that time, the Sun Princess, renowned as the greatest dancer of their era, arrived at the Star Sanctuary. Yeah, I liked Ian's theme a lot. That's good. Sounds like it started. Also, as far as what happened last time, I'll just... I don't really want to talk about it that much, but I'll just leave it at the... I had some family matters to attend to. That's what I'll say. Sounds like it started. The enthusiasm is electrifying. Oh my fucking god, it's so hot here. Why is it... I just started, man. I need to, go upstairs and get my fan. It's a shame. I would have loved to have been able to watch it, too. I'm jealous of the First Division. I'm not so sure about that. I can't imagine it's easy to focus on security while such an amazing play is being performed. I feel like we actually got the better deal, to be honest. You may be right. Shall we start patrolling the theater, then? The First Division is already keeping tabs on the audience, so let's go and investigate elsewhere. Sounds like a plan. It's Lloyd. Can you guys hear me? Loud and clear, boss. Has it commenced, then? We're about to start patrolling the inside of the theater. You two keep a close watch on the perimeter. Roger. Zaid has graciously offered his assistance, so we'll be fine. How generous of him. I'll give you a call if we spot anyone fishy. Don't let the play distract you. Wouldn't want the First Division to steal the spotlight, eh? You don't have to worry about that. Let's get started, Ellie. First, let's check in with the staff and see if they've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Understood. Yeah, I'm glad I left off where I did. That was like an extra 10 minutes I would have had to sit through. Yeah, no, that's... I chose to stream this again for... Well, I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't have time to stream yesterday, but I chose to stream this basically immediately afterwards just because I feel like I couldn't do it enough justice. I would greatly appreciate if nothing were to happen. Why is it so hot? Oh my god. I'm wearing, like, no clothing right now, and it's still fucking... Like, I can't breathe. I'm gonna take a look around and try to ignore the fact that I'm currently suffocating. Everything looks good in the S-section seats. Honestly, I doubt we have anything to worry about with Dudley in there. He's a fine detective, that's for sure. Let's head to the next area. You better not fuck up. This is the box for special guests. Will everything be alright with only one officer keeping watch? At least Ernest is there to protect Grandfather. If anything were to happen, I'm sure he could deal with it. You think so? I'm looking forward to seeing what sort of horrible nonsense is going to happen. Oh, that's the same section. Man, those are flat. Man, everything looks alright so far. Ilya's incredible. I mean, I already knew she was, but this is just... wow. I completely agree. We should look elsewhere. If we continue to watch, we may end up staying for the entire play. Where elsewhere is elsewhere, though? I guess here. All of the artists have now entered the backstage area. It's time for the real show to begin. I don't notice anything out of the ordinary, except for this. To our guests, please do not enter while the stage is in use. Looks like a lot of the First Division was stationed backstage. We can leave this area to them. We should focus on patrolling the interior of the theater instead. I like the glow around those lights. Does that mean... that should conclude the first act. Thus, the Sun Princess, supported by the mighty tribe of the Sun, had to be opposed. In response, a new princess answered the call and entered the celestial ceremony. She was known as the Moon Princess. Effectively splitting the governance of Ra in two, she was raised by the tribe of the Moon. Musically timed fountains, huh? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Then again, I don't see many plays. Sounds like the second act is starting. Rixia's giving it her all. Her debut scene was met with thunderous applause. Shall we make another round? Definitely! Okie dokie. I don't really need to go that way, do I? I can just go up here and be good with it. Nothing unusual here. Dudley must really be made of sterner stuff. He's got a full view of the stage, and yet he's completely unfazed. Yet another example of his iron will. Yin's an interesting character to me. I want to know more about them. I'm assuming we'll find out more as time goes on. This side looks good. I think the officer assigned here has gotten a little preoccupied. We are in the middle of an Arkansas play. Everyone's bound to be captivated. Well, yeah, but he should do his job. Yin has been referred to as male. Was it? Okay. Usually when I don't know, I just use they, them. It's easier that way. It's hard to tell they have a mask on. Rixia is no less than amazing, to be honest. These two are completely in sync with each other. She truly has the presence of a genuine moon princess when basked in silver light. Oh, I thought you vanished for a second. Hiding pastries again, are we? Are Plie's terrible habits truly uncorrectable? Who? Plie? Do I have to go over here? I guess. What's that? No, I see that. What is that? What is that? Man, I have a jittery mouse, don't I? Well, not the mouse isn't jittery, my hands are. That's why whenever I play, like, first-person games, I always, like... I'm, like, shaky with them. I try to make it smooth, but inevitably I just usually end up fucking it up somehow. And that's the end of the second act. Things are starting to heat up, aren't they? Was it simply the whim of the goddess, or perhaps a bit of mischief? To her surprise, the Sun Princess learned that the Moon Princess was not a stranger, but her younger sister separated from her at a tender age. Unaware of this revelation, the Moon Princess faced her sister with a cold, hostile spirit. The distraught Sun Princess, concealing her true identity with a gown of mask of white, beckoned the Moon Princess to the forest ruins. It was there that the two sisters, pure in their youth, would secretly dance and play under the thick forest canopy. Man, that is a, jaggedy shadow. Yep. I'm getting like the same feeling I get when I watch actual plays. I just sit there and I'm like, yes, this is... Stuff is happening, yeah. I am looking at it. The third act is where things usually start to turning around for the protagonists, right? The audience seems to be eating it up. I know I am. It's rare to see a play this marvelous, more or less perfect. It's more or less perfect. It's so fucking hot here, oh my god. Can I get like a shirt made out of ice? That'd be cool. If only it would end without incident. I sure hope so, too. Even if it means that we don't catch the culprit, it would be for the best. Like, it's not my computer, it's just hot. Like, I can hover my hand over my computer and tell if it's, like, pumping out the heats. Loud thud. A loud thud coming from the dressing room earlier. No? What's in here? No, no. Suspicious things are happening. I haven't noticed anything strange. Hmm. If that shadow's not there anymore. What is that? Is that Yin? I wouldn't be surprised. What did he say? Looks like Dudley is interested in the play after all. Not that it's making him neglect his work. I can hardly blame him. Bet there isn't a soul that would be unmoved by one of Arkansas's performances. Wait. If that's who I think it is, then why are they standing right next to him? I could be a glitch, but I doubt it. Nothing suspicious here. Officer aside, it really looks like Ernest is paying real close attention to their perimeter. He'll stay on his toes, I know it. Who do I think the culprit is? I don't know yet. I didn't look in here yet, did I? No. Things are starting to pick up. Who could have guessed that the two princesses would be sisters? Where will the plot take us next? No, we have to resist. It's simply too compelling. We have to focus on patrolling. I had a feeling if I'd just like gone in and out of the door, it'd be like, yep, time for next act. That's the end of the third act. And now our final act begins. Their final act. The final act. The dreadful conspiracy existed only to drive the young sisters apart. Despite knowing the sad truth, these sisters chose to compete against one another. Because after all, they were princesses. Princesses. Dancing was their all, their everything. Only one of them could become the Shine Princess, carrying the will of the goddess on their shoulders. Their affection for one another strong, they even fell in love with the same man. Their rivalry burned with passion and understanding, like Ra had never seen before. The two princesses, storing all this feeling in their hearts, then traveled to the Star Sanctuary ready for their fated ceremony. What is this, a ritual sacrifice? Thank Idios. It looks like the play is going to wrap up accident-free. Lloyd, don't say that out loud. We didn't even notice anything suspicious during our patrols, too. Yes, we did! Oh, boy. What's going on? Is something wrong? You see, one of the attendees has been behaving unusually for a while now. We only just realized that she's not on our guest list. She isn't? Where is she? Up the stairs on the right, in the back. She seems to be silently observing the S-section seats. We'll go check it out right away. This is a diversion, isn't it? This be a diversion. Is that who I think it is? Fucking... Why Duddles? Why did Duddles have to pick this spot to patrol? This was the perfect spot to wait for my big scoop, and he's ruining it. He's totally gonna catch me. He's totally gonna catch me once I start firing off my camera. Hey, Grace! Don't actually tell me that. No. Lloyd. And Ellie, too. What in the world are you guys doing here? That's supposed to be my line. What are you doing here? You don't have a ticket, do you? No, but I have my reasons. I may have snuck in here using a trick up my sleeve. Which was what, exactly? Keep this a secret, will you? Long story short, I slipped in with the dry cleaning, and voila, I was home free. Are you kidding me? Why did you have to go that far? There's a simple explanation for that. You see, of all the friggin' tickets got snatched up by the other CNS journalists. I just had to take a peek at the private show, but I was following another story at the time. What was I supposed to do, not watch it? Excuse me. That still doesn't make it right or legal. You're a real hassle, you know that? Come on, guys, we're all friends here. How about we go and watch the rest of the play? It's finally reached its long-awaited climax, after all. If we don't see it, we may regret it for the rest of our lives. You could have just waited for the public show like a normal person. Besides, you are sure that's your only reason for... Are you sure that's your only reason for sneaking in? You're not the one who sent that threat letter, are you? Threat letter? What are you going on about? Okay, I was about to say, if she sent it, that would have been both hilarious and stupid. I thought it was kind of strange to see Duddles patrolling the theater. Why are you calling him Duddles? It has to do with this letter, right? I don't think she's our culprit, Lloyd. I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask. I doubt even Grace would take things that far. Even me. Isn't that sort of rude? Is it? You literally decided to sneak in a private performance for a big scoop. That reminds me. You mentioned that you were following another story, right? What's it about? Nuh-uh, my lips are sealed. Wait a sec, is the First Division here because they're keeping tabs on him? I thought I was the only one to have picked up on it. Him? Are you referring to Yin? Huh? The heck's Yin supposed to be? Does that have something to do with the threat letter you're freaking out about? No, forget it. Listen up, Grace. I'm going to need you to tell me everything you know. If you don't, I'm going to have to report you for trespassing. Lloyd, isn't that a little cruel? You and I are buddies, right? Sure, but what we need now is some sort of clue, no matter how small it is. So please, Grace, tell us. Fine, you're serious, right? I'll spill the beans, but are you sure you want to talk about this in front of Ellie? But why would we not? Is there something wrong with me being here? Just brace yourselves, okay? The scoop I've been chasing involves a dark rumor about the mayor's secretary. Oh? You can't be serious! I think his name is Ernest? Either way, he's extremely dangerous with a capital D. He's supposedly been secretly embezzling funds from the mayor's office. Here's the kicker. He's been overtly scheming with the Imperial faction Diet members. You think he's trying to off the mayor? Probably far too far-fetched. Far too far-fetched. Why would he do it here, though? Lloyd, I just had a thought. If Grandfather would be killed under these circumstances, the culprit could easily slip out during all the commotion, so long as no one witnessed the crime in action. That's it. That's his plan! Whoa, wait up! Like, the thought crossed my mind that he might not be genuine, but I was just like, nah. Like, my brain just shoveled that off into the pile. What? Oh. Isn't that the police officer who was watching the box? It is. What the hell are you doing here? What? We'll talk later. Ellie, we're going in. Oh. Fuck. Who goes there? Grandfather? Where'd the pistol come from? What the hell is this? Who would have thought that you'd show up in a place like this? This must be the goddess' idea of a blessing. Ernest, why? Why do all of this? You were always there to support Grandfather, so why? We're cut from the same cloth, Ellie. You have no idea how fed up I am with the Crossbell 6 situation. And in the end, the only man only pursues true change when obeying the will of one stronger than himself. That is why I had to act. So that's the reason why you tried to impersonate Yin and sent the threat letter to Ilya. You made us believe that Yin was behind everything, all while plotting the mayor's assassination from the shadows. So that's what's really going on. Have you enjoyed playing this game of yours? You may hail from the First Division, but in the end, you're just a 2-bit detective. Be it Revachey Heiyu, or even the real Yin, if he actually exists. They're nothing more than puppets dancing in the palm of my hand. You're just another arrogant bastard. Put the gun down, slowly. You can still get off with attempted murder. Don't take it any farther. Don't take it any farther. Isn't that my line? The life of this old, naive man, the mayor of Crossbell State. I could end it with one swift pull of this trigger. Please stop this. Pulling the hostage card, are we? Excuse me. Surely you don't want our dear Ellie to witness the moment her grandfather's brain splatters on the floor, right? So how about you ingrates line up on the wall there and stay out of my way? I'm having trouble figuring out your plan. The moment you step out of this theater, there will be nowhere to run. Shut up. Just do as I say. You really have no idea. Good, you have ears after all. Now to hold up my end of the deal. Hold it. You won't escape. Why does he got anime running, huh? How's he moving so quickly? Randy, Tio, brace yourselves. Mayor McDowell's secretary is headed your way. He's our man. Take him down. We'll get him. Ernest, very well then. Dude, do I actually get to play as them? I'd be okay with that. Let's beat him up. Where do you think you're going? This man is the true culprit behind the series of events. Randy, Tio. Oh, thank goodness, you guys managed to catch him. It was lights out for him as soon as I saw him pull out his gun. Good call. That aside, why have you joined forces with the Four Eyes from the First Division? What do you think you're calling Four Eyes? Explain yourselves now. What is the meaning of all this? You've even brought backup. What exactly were you planning? Well, you see... Fucking... The hell? He can still move? As if I could be taken down so easily. That will be the next mayor. With special... Good doggy. Zeit. Is that your damn mutt? A distinguished performance, Zeit. Performance. Give me a break. Ruined by a literal glory hound, eh? No, that'll be my job. There we go. Where did she come from? We can never let our guard down. You again? Would it kill you to comply with orders for once? Unhand me at once. I'll definitely be. I'll be the next mayor. I'm getting Gilbert vibes from him. So is the mayor dead? Like, he pulled a knife out of him. Or was that just, like, in the ground for some... I don't know. Yeah, who tipped off Yin about that? I wonder. What are they... I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he just figured it out on his own, but... The spears that those dudes are holding, it looks like there's a hand holding them in the middle. But, like, those guys right there, they're just, like, levitating on the sides of them. That was amazing. Okay, good, he's not dead yet. I'm thoroughly impressed as well. Grandfather, you're already awake? Thank God, yes. Yes, I'm perfectly fine, Ellie. It's unfortunate what just happened, but I still intend to experience the performance with my own two eyes. This is my way of paying respect to the wonderful people of Arkansas. You honor us, sir. No one dies in Trails? Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, that... I don't know. Weissman got salted. This is... Oh, God, this is like 6 pages long. I'm gonna read it. A preview of Golden Sun Silver Moon. The anticipated new stage show from Arkansas has had its private performance. Ilya Platier captivated the audience from the moment the curtain rose with an acrobatic performance. Act 2 followed with the appearance of a hopeful new face, Rixia Mao, who stunned the audience with her mystique and expressive dancing. Sinuses, I'm gonna fucking rip you out if you don't stop. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya generated, the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arkansas. The public performance was surely to be something to look forward to. It's pronounced like the French word for rainbow. I don't speak French. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one unfolded behind the scenes. As the police discovered and foiled the attempted assassination of Mayor Henry McDowell in the balcony during the private performance, an official statement has been issued regarding the incident. The official word is that the suspect, Mr. Ernest Ray, McDowell's former top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials, then attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor. Mr. Ray served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known for his honest personality. Why did he commit this crime? In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated mayoral funds and had connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests that he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and it is speculated that he committed the crime to try to obtain the political position himself. However, the police have taken over the investigation, and so the true motives will likely remain confidential. Crossville's police became aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying a security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly commissioned Special Support Section, conducting their own independent investigation, were able to thwart Mr. Ray's plot and save the mayor. A detective from the 1st Investigative Division said, "No comment. I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed." After the incident, Mayor McDowell decided to take a vacation. Even though he wasn't permanently injured, the stress on his mind and body was immense. So he made the decision in consideration of his old age, stated a public relations officer. "We are glad the mayor is safe and sound, but it is so far unclear how long the break will be. The anniversary festival is approaching, and all of us at the newspaper pray for him to return to his quick duty." Man, I'm good at this. Yeah, no, I can't speak, like, if you put just, like, a German or French word in front of me, I cannot read them. My brain does not have that capacity. Things really got out of hand. I can speak English real good, sometimes. Only sometimes. Most of the public should be in an uproar by now, right? Considering that the mayor was almost assassinated at the debut of Arkansas's new show. Yes, I would imagine so. It's the ultimate scandal. I can also speak Spanish. Well, I can't speak it, but I can read those words. Pretty good, like. I have relatives that speak Spanish, that's why. We can at least take comfort in the fact that Mayor McDowell is getting a lot of support from the citizenry. But surely the name of the Imperial Faction Diet member that Ernest had ties to will make for the papers, right? It'll probably be censored. Besides, wasn't this whole thing the product of that secretary lunatic going wild against his boss? Maybe so. There really wouldn't be any benefit to assassinating the mayor as far as the Imperial Faction's concerned. On the other hand, they might spin it against the Republic faction due to their connections with Heyu and Yin. You may be onto something there. Pardon the interruption, but don't you think Ernest was acting sort of strange? It was as if he was lost in it, as if he lost his sanity, or perhaps lost control would be more appropriate. I was thinking the same thing. Either way, we can't help but wonder what happened after the 1st Division took over the investigation. Well, as for Ernest, he's in a state of total shock. Can't even speak properly. Chief, you're back. You're saying he's so messed up that they can't even interrogate him? Yep. Since they weren't making any progress with him, they decided to go ahead and chuck him in the clink. Last I heard, they thought of calling in a church counselor and asking someone from St. Ursula would examine him. That might help. That aside, you four have become quite the celebrities, haven't you? I was at the department today. I got to witness the Fox showering the SSS with praises. Boy, you should have heard him. Fox? The deputy commander complimenting us? I find that hard to picture. Deputy Jackass decided to flatter us. I'm thrilled. It wasn't only him. The entire force had something to say something good to say about you guys. Actually, I take that back. The 1st Division didn't really say much, but I'm sure that their opinion of the SSS is a bit higher now. Show some cheer, you've earned it. We'll try. How can we be happy at a time like this? Try to think about how Ellie is feeling right about now. Nah, I'm sure she's fine. Tomorrow is far too early for you to be returning to work. It's nothing more than a bruise and a minor sprain, not a stab wound? 5 days of rest has been more than enough. Worry not, for I have recharged my batteries. This isn't a joke, Grandfather. Think about everything that's happened, please. You no longer have Ernest. You could have died. Don't you think you've earned more than 5 days of rest? You may feel so, but the anniversary festival draws near. Duty calls, so I cannot fall behind. I cannot abandon my role as Crossbell's mayor over a minor spat like this. A minor spat? Grandfather, are you not in pain? Are you not mortified? Ernest was like a son to you, and yet he betrayed you. So why do you continue? If I told you what happened didn't shock me, I would be lying through my teeth. As I'm sure you've heard, Ernest has long been embezzling public funds from under our noses. Perhaps his actions caused extreme stress, and being trapped in his own mind caused him to go berserk. I do believe I bear some responsibility for not taking notice in the first place. Nevertheless, I am a politician. I have sworn to serve Crossbell State in present and future. No matter what happens, it's my duty to uphold that oath and lead this city. That is a self-imposed commitment. I truly apologize, Ellie. Much like 10 years ago, I was unable to stop your father, Ryan. Not only that, but my own daughter, your mother, left you behind. And despite being powerless, I continue to fulfill the role of mayor, as I always do. Surely you must despise me, right? There's no way it could ever be true. You're my hero. I occasionally keep in touch with Mother and Father. It may be heartbreaking, but I know I can overcome it. I originally joined the police because I wished to help you in my own way. I thought this different approach would be a good way for me to help Crossbell, too. However, now that Ernest is no longer at your side, I was thinking I should retire from the police and assist... Spare me the nonsense. If you truly regretted the path you chose, then surely you would have returned home immediately. However, such was not the case, correct? Imagine how insulting it would be to turn your back on the road you've taken. To your colleagues, to me, and to yourself. You need not be concerned about me. After all, I have more than a single secretary, and if necessary, I shall seek Hailmer's assistance. However, my plan to retire as mayor seems to have been delayed, though. Well, I suppose I've got another 5 years until I'm able to comfortably retire. Therefore, Ellie, you must continue on the path you've chosen. At least until you've become satisfied with all you've accomplished. I believe an old man like myself has no better encouragement to give you. Grandfather. Not to mention, if you hadn't intervened, I likely wouldn't be sitting here right now. Stand proud, Ellie, of what you do and how you've grown. For you shall continue to shine even brighter and reach new heights. Much like Arkansas's new play. See, now I want to look up how it's pronounced, because I fucking... Whatever. I, Ellie McDowell, will return to my post tomorrow and strive to make Crossbell a better place. I probably never have to see it again after this, so whatever. Too late. You'll see it many times. Fucking...
L'arc-en-ciel.
L'arc-en-ciel. Yeah, I don't speak French. You truly saved me, I appreciate it. Where the fuck does the la come from? Does it make any sense? If the situation were to progress any further down the rabbit hole, it would have gotten quite messy. It was quite a close call. We were almost suspected of attempting to assassinate the mayor. No thanks to your connections within the Republican faction. The leader of the Imperial faction, Speaker Hartman, was likely the one to utter my name to that secretary. It's likely that he learned of it through Revaché's Don Marconi, not Macaroni. I'm inclined to agree. I must say, I wasn't expecting the Secretary to go as far as to plan an assassination. Even so, there is no mistaking that his objective was to harm the Republican faction's reputation through us. A truly problematic city. Putting that aside, do not lump us together. It's particularly irritating. Oh dear, how cold you are. Well, no matter. Our ties with the members of the Republican faction can be severed at a moment's notice. As we previously discussed, Heiyu's counteroffensive will launch after the festival. We'll leave the operation on the festival's final day in your hands, Master Yin. Very well. It's time for me to take my leave. Ever the elusive phantom, are we? Time. Oh, I can do that too. I got glasses. Yeah. What exactly is it time for, I wonder? I don't have metal glasses anymore, though, so I can't make, like, the little chink noise. Alright, take off that fucking mask. Show me your true self! It's not gonna do it, is it? Fuck! Oh, wait, no, hold on, maybe. I fucking knew it! I was gonna make a joke about it. I was gonna be like, no, Rixia is the culprit, haha. You're early, Rixia. Did I notice that Yin's shoes were the same as Rixia's during the play? No, I didn't notice that. It just seemed like I don't know. My brain makes subconscious connections sometimes. What, you looking forward to practicing that badly? I knew Yin wasn't a guy. Because, like, the voice was too... That's why I said them. I call myself a dance freak. Were you always this dedicated? I'm still nowhere near your level. I didn't pay attention to Yin's craft names. No. Falling Moon and Porcelain Dance. Yeah, no, I just look at the funny picture show. I doubt I will ever be. You say that, but your actions paint a different picture. You were just as excited for the private performance as I was. Come on, Rixia, your acting is top-notch. You finally become a genuine rival for yours truly. Really? Well, true or not, I still owe everything to you, Ilya. You showed me the light, opened my eyes to a path straying from the one I inherited. Though I suppose I should be grateful to those four this time. Also, when I banged my desk, it didn't make the rattling noise that it usually does because well, it still can, but, like, I fixed it. I nailed in the piece of wood that was dangling, and now it doesn't rattle anymore. Although I nailed it in the wrong position, so now it's fucked up permanently, but whatever. I suppose I should be grateful to those four this time. Yeah? Don't worry about it, it's nothing. You're planning to practice up until the third act today, right? I'll do my best to keep up with you. You sure you're up for it? Well, who am I to turn down a challenge, especially from you? Alrighty then. Until it's time for the public performance, I'll improve this scene 100 times over. Follow me, Rixia. Of course! Fucking knew it wasn't. Fucking knew it. Unfortunately, that sort of paints Rixia as sort of an adversary. Not necessarily a bad guy, but, like, I don't know. The title of Yin is Assassin, so... Damn right you give me 14 points. Strike Quartz? Don't know what that is. Not a Pokemon in sight. What does that mean? What fucking achievement was that? I read that right, yeah? This day marks Crossbell's 70th anniversary as an autonomous state. These 70 years haven't been without struggles or times of turmoil. Wars have raged. The Orbital Revolution began. While Crossbell has had its hardships in the name of progress, we now stand as the leader of trade in Zemuria. Even today, we continue to grow as a bastion of prosperity and business. Furthermore, under the Non-Aggression Pact signed by Liberal in the year before last, foreign tensions have been greatly eased. That is until Erebonia decides to fuck stuff up again. However, the problems that arise from rapid growth and development require us to adopt new policies for legislation. Legislation. For the prosperity of both Crossbell and our neighboring countries. We must all take our ever-present issues as one, moving toward the beautiful future. Having reached an incredible milestone like our 70th anniversary, we have decided to share our joy and commemorate this occasion. Though only 5 days this year is speculated... Let me try that again. Though only 5 days, this year is speculated to be the busiest anniversary festival Crossbell has ever experienced. Had the incorrect pauses there.
L'arc-en-ciel.
Just let YouTube do it for me. Is putting on a new production, but do not let that distract you from all the festivities and events planned. There's no L? Why fuck the dude say it with an L? Under the name of our goddess Idios. At this time, I hereby declare the beginning of Crossbell State's 70th anniversary festival. That would be Luroxia. Oh, it's different, okay. So it's Arciel? I don't know. French eludes me. Like, I can't sound the words out. It's my brain. I don't gotta know how to do it. Arc-en-ciel. So instead of Arc-en-ciel, it's Arc-en-ciel. Okay. See, like, I feel like you can take words from other languages like Japanese and I guess I don't know, Spanish, and like say it with like an English accent, an American accent, and like you can get away with it. But like the second you take like German or French, like people laugh at you. He doesn't say it right. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yo, you know how to chain? Get a 6 chain. Come on, I want to see it. I was about to say, we're just like playing video games together, but no, they actually are. Oh, he sucks. Puyo Puyo Champion. Oh god, I don't want to play Puyo Puyo again. It's on Steam. I've 100%ed the story mode of that game twice now. I'd probably do it a third time too. I did it on a friend, like before I went to Switch, I borrowed a friend's Switch, I 100%ed his file. Then I did it on mine, and I'd do it again on Steam. Fuck it, yeah, sure, why not? I'm not good at Puyo, but I can play it, sort of. At least I used to be able to. See, now that I know for certain who she is, I can't look at her the same way. Also, what was up with that shadow next to Doodly earlier? It's probably a glitch. That was incredible. I finally understand why people get so fanatical over them. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ilia was obviously amazing, but I was really impressed by Rixia. I could tell Ilia put quite some time into teaching her. I agree. They were already in sync during the private performance, but this was on another level. Oh, that's right. Your team was responsible for solving that case, right? Last time I spoke with Ilia, she couldn't stop praising the efforts of the SSS. At this rate, she's planning to create a play based on the incident, She even mentioned something about giving you a special role in it, too. Really, you're just messing with me, aren't you? Is that what you think? I've known her most of my life, and I assure you she's quite serious. Then again, she always changes her mind at the drop of a hat. I'm sure you'll live, Lloyd. I sure hope so. My gut's warning me that if Ilya starts to get pushy, there'll be no refusing. Either way, I'm sure you'll be alright. Ilya's not the inconsiderate type. Now that I think about it, did I offend your friend Randy somehow? I could have invited him to join us if we had another ticket. Don't worry about him. Arkansas was gracious enough to provide us with special tickets. More importantly, wasn't Randy going to keep your coworkers from St. Ursula company today? Indeed, he was. Those girls are always busy, so I was hoping they'd take a breather. By the way, Lloyd, the SSS only gets this one day off, right? Yep, you'd be surprised how busy it gets during the anniversary festival. Getting the opening day off was our reward for solving that last case. I'm glad you're working hard. Alright, why don't you join me for dinner at my place tonight? Mom and Dad were looking forward to it. Sure, I appreciate the invite. You know, we still have some time before dinner. Do you want to go look around the festival together? Oh, sorry, Lloyd. I was planning to meet with someone after the performance. Huh? You're meeting someone? It couldn't be. What's the matter? I had promised Ilya that I'd go to her place afterwards. Oh, what am I getting all flustered for? She was planning on introducing me to Rixia. Why don't you tag along? You two have already met, right? No, that's okay. I'll pass on that. I don't see any reason for a guy like me to spoil your all-girls party. And I bet it would turn into a let's mess with Lloyd's party, given Ilya's personality. Don't be such a worrywart. Anyway, thanks for spending your one day off with me, Lloyd. I'll be home before dinner, so I'll expect you to be there before I arrive, okay? No problem. That was terrible timing. Whoops. I wish I was as outgoing as Guy was. Oh, Lloyd-san. Hajime mashite. Hi, Lloyd. Nice to see you again. It's kind of weird seeing her in not, like, military garb. Nice hat. It's a good hat. What's up, you two? It took me a second to recognize you without your uniforms. We shouldn't be in uniform when we got time off, right? On the contrary, you haven't dressed down at all, Lloyd. That's because we wear our casual clothes while on duty. That's not a uniform? No, I don't know. Are the Seeker sisters out on a date? Of course we are. I'd much rather be on a date with a boyfriend than my little sister. Well, it's not like I even have time to find one. No. All you ever do is complain about how busy you are, so the least you could do is hang out with me today. Yeah, I know. So what are you doing out here, Lloyd? Are you waiting for someone? No, I'm not. I was just with a friend, but she had something else she needed to tend to. I'm done with all my plans for now, so I'm actually a bit at a loss of what to do. You thinking what I'm thinking, Noe? Poor guy probably got stood up. He was looking pretty down in the dumps when we called out to him. There's only one thing to do then. Ladies, I think there's been a misunderstanding. Hey, Lloyd, since you're already free, would you like to accompany two lovely ladies? Huh? There's actually a live concert down in the Harbor District. We were on our way there just now. A concert? That sounds pretty interesting. I know you two don't have much time to spend together. You sure you're okay with me tagging along? Of course we are. It's especially okay if it's you, Lloyd. Any other guy would have to face my sisterly wrath. Calm down, friend. Anyway, this is a rare opportunity for us, so you're welcome to join the team. You're coming whether you like it or not, Lloyd. hold on, you two. Trust me, I appreciate the offer, but isn't this a little... It's okay, Lloyd. You don't need to worry so much. My brain wanted to say needn't. Look at you having two beauties on your arms like this. Okay, let's go. Yeah, they definitely misunderstood something. Oh well, can't do anything about it now. Do not look up the songs for this game until you finish Dessert. I don't plan to. I've been staying far away from this game's soundtrack. I'll download it once I actually finish the games. Or, I mean, own it legally and swap out a CD every single time I play a song through Fubar. Yeah, that's what I do. Thus, the Anniversary Festival's opening day went by in the blink of an eye. That night, Lloyd dined at the Nuez residence. Nuez? No. They told stories of Guy and reminisced the night away. And then... Part of me kind of wants to install a CD drive into my PC, but then I realize I'm never going to fucking use it. I kind of want to get an external one. I used to have one of those, but I gave it to a friend because I never used it. Alright, everyone. Hope you savored that free day of yours. You've got a long 4 days ahead of you. Hopefully you kids will last until the closing day of the Anniversary Festival. Trust me, I intend to throw whatever work I can find at you. Better fasten your seatbelts. Understood. We only get 1 day off during the whole festival? Ain't that a bit stingy? I imagine the entire police force has their hands full. Officers on security and patrol didn't have it easy on the first day, I bet. That's how the cookie crumbles. Be grateful. It's your reward for preventing the mayor's assassination, you know. Can't say the department is happy about all these chores during the Anniversary Festival. And because of that, we're going to be loaded with support requests. From what I've seen, it seems like there's more tourists in town than usual. Hope you are all ready, because it's time to go out and build up your rep. Work hard and maybe you'll be as popular as the Bracers. Either way, just keep your nose to the grindstone. He's got a point. It's so hot in here! Oh my god, I can't shake the feeling that you're tricking us with mediocre pep talk. I just wanted to kick back and over at Misselheim. Misselheim? Yeah, with all of my lovely nurse friends. Misselheim. That's the theme park you can get to with one of the Harbor District's cruise ships, right? I've heard rumors that Mishy works as its mascot. Sinuses, please. Mishy, isn't he that gray cat? Mishi? Mishi? What, did I say something weird? Or is this a translation weird thing? Missalem? Am I saying it wrong? Missalem? Was I saying Missalheim? Mishalem. Oh. I've heard of him before. That this theme park was a thing a few years ago, wasn't it? Mishalem has operated as a wellness resort for a long time now. There's like a billion words on the planet. I don't know all of them. I didn't major in that. I majored in computer things, not English things. I think the theme park, on the other hand, was built around 2 years ago. It's safe to say it's extremely popular. Rixia is pronounced Rishia. What? How? Why? Well, why is there an X in there? Never mind. Yeah, it is. I went there once, and it's honestly blew me away. I bet that place is swamped with visitors during the Anniversary Festival. Can't say I have any of the folks working there. Interesting, very interesting. Chief? Oh, are you done? Anyway, just focus on your support requests for the next 4 days, got it? As usual, it's up to you how much you want to get done. You'll get a fresh batch each day, so you better get to it. Rishia? That one does not make any sense to me. Let's check what support requests we have for the day. That way I don't have to read anything and look less stupid. Judging by the amount of tourists in Crossbell, we might even have to work outside the city. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised. Recently, I've heard that tourists are sightseeing out-of-the-way places like Armorikia Village. In addition to the train station and airport, a lot of tourists seem to be traveling by road. Yeah, excuse me. I bet Belgard and Tangram have their own work cut out for them. Noel and the others. It appears that the anniversary festival will not be an easy one for any... fucking... the Bracer Guild must be quite occupied, too. We can't be outdone by them. If we push ourselves too hard, I doubt our stamina will last long. Wouldn't it be wise to decide what we do after... to decide what to do after evaluating the urgency of each request? Slow and steady wins the race. Stop fucking talking. Wrong file. Alright, what do we have? Urgent! Oh my god, hold on. It is so fucking hot. I'm like fanning myself with my shirt, like you do that thing where you grab the front of your shirt and you like pull it away and toward yourself really fast to like get air to circulate around you. But god damn it's hot. I gotta see how loud that fan I bought is. It's too fucking hot down here. We expect illegal parking to be a problem during the anniversary festival in order to crack down on it. Okay. I still feel like going upstairs to get it right now. Go look at the Bracer Guild board? Oh, that's a good idea. That's right, that changes at the start of every chapter, doesn't it? East District. Or East District. East Street. Estelle and Joshua are in the administrative district. Wait, really? Wait, where did... Okay, he's in Lemon. Lee-Man. If you replace that L with something else... get a different word. I was about to say, are they just, like, sitting outside? I don't see them, but then I fucking walked right in front of them. What's up? Hey, you guys. How's your day been? The festival leaves us with little room to breathe, but it hasn't been that bad. Are you two in the middle of work as well? We're just catching our breath. Holy moly, though, I wasn't expecting the anniversary festival to be this huge. This whole event might actually be even more bombastic than the Queen's birthday celebration. Queen's birthday celebration? She's referring to Queen Alicia II. We celebrate her birthday every year by holding a festival. It's probably the biggest event in Liberl, period. That's right, I forgot you guys are Liberlian. I've actually been to it before, believe it or not. The elegance and flashiness of the festival was truly befitting of a monarch. It's safe to say it was quite the experience. Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. It's not just flashy, though. They even hold a martial arts tournament at the arena. Sounds like it's right up my alley. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Congrats, guys. You should be really proud of yourselves. Proud? Are you talking about the assassination attempt? It was more of a mountain of coincidences piling up on top of each other. I'm afraid to think what would have happened if we weren't as lucky. I wouldn't get hung up on that. Besides, if you hadn't stopped that, I doubt we would be here enjoying the festival like we are. If you think about it, everyone here owes you big time. I'm not used to getting this much praise. I don't look embarrassed, do I? Red as an apple, my friend. Crossbell's an international trade city, so there's a lot of tourists from abroad. We'll need to keep a close eye on things so we can avoid any trouble before it happens. I'm still not used to their art. It's weird. Was this stand always here? Wait, I don't think so. Or maybe it was, I just didn't notice it. Yes, hello, can I have cheesecake on a stick, please? Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Wow, that's expensive, but kind of good. I kind of want to buy a few, but man, those are expensive. I can buy this in... Yeah. I'm assuming these are items I can buy from the village, so I'll just... Why is my controller doing that? I pressed the button once and it double taps. It's kind of getting annoying. Okay, same items. First the X button and now the A button. Fuck me. Talk to Waze and Wald. Wheezy. Okay. Are they down here? I'm assuming yes. No? I was considering checking out this bar here. The sign says they're closed for the day. That's a shame. I'm gonna go in anyway. What's going on here? It would be a swell idea to go check out the anniversary festival with everyone. What about you guys? Want to come with? I'd bet it'd be pretty fun. We can't. We're on duty right now. Actually, I'm pretty sure you invited us knowing that full well, didn't you? Caught red-handed. You guys are too by the book. Rare opportunity to check it out. Shall we depart for our after our toast? Annihilate them. Aside from the fact that this place is a little cultish, this actually kind of looks like a bit of a nice bar. Yeah, food stalls. You know what one of my favorite, like, festival foods is? It's like these, like, there's a festival I go to most years. Not this year, because it's probably canceled, and if it's not, then I'm not going anyway, because I don't want to. They sell these, cinnamon, like, sugar-covered almonds. They're fucking, like, mega delish. Yesterday was pretty lively, eh? Also, cheesecake on a stick is, like, my go-to, because usually it's hot as fuck out, and they freeze it. Thinking about hitting up another place today, you know? I'll tag along too. We're going balls to the walls again. I have a bad feeling about this. Can't they go one day without causing an uproar? Okay, same dialogue. Although I will say, after eating any kind of cheesecake, usually it feels like there's a rock in my stomach. But it's a good rock. This is the Fisher Guild, no? Wait, who was that? Oh. Wait, what did he say about Estelle? Oh. Again, I can't, like, see the name Aeolia without thinking of like a giant purple afro. Hey there, sweetie. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. I was about to say, there's no way I need to heal, right? No. I thought my HP was down slightly. Anyway. This is urgent. Does that mean I should do it first? I guess. St. Ursula Medical College. I'll save just in case. Apparently every single individual save has an individual file that you can copy and paste. Like if I go into the save menu, like I can actually like open the file folder and copy and paste stuff. That makes backing stuff up a lot easier. Thank you for being user-friendly, game. Anyway, St. Ursula Medical College. That's Ursula Road. It's so fucking hot in here. Oh my god, I'm dying. Hospital food that tastes good? Hospital food that looks and smells like food? No, that's not possible. Reception desk. This one? No. Other reception desk. Kind of curious about something, actually. Before I talk to the reception, what room is she in? Third floor, right over here? Yes. Special support section. The anniversary festival is finally here, isn't it? It completely slipped my mind. I know something so happy is happening within arm's reach, but it feels like it's in a far-off world. It's insensitive of me to talk like this after you've taken time out of your day to see me. I promise it's alright, so please don't worry about me. Tourist mash. My house is bigger than this hospital. Why are you trying to... You know what? Yeah, go have fun in there. Fuck it. Why not? That's the nurse center, not the... Not the thing. Here we go. One of these two. Professor, where did you sneak off to? Good afternoon, Sarah. We saw the support request you submitted. Oh. Thank Idios you're here. Wait, what's going on again? You don't remember? An associate professor of St. Ursula has gone missing and we were asked to search for him. You know, lady, you seem awfully calm about the whole thing. What gives? I wouldn't call this calm. I think saying I'm in shock would be a bit more accurate. Shock, isn't that bad? Could you explain the entire situation to us? Any details you can recall would be greatly appreciated. After all, the missing persons cases we have dealt with up to now have all differed widely in scope. The associate professor in question is a man named... something Günther. Joachim Günther? I don't know. Professor Günther is, well, despite being an expert in this field, he sometimes disappears at the most inconvenient times. I don't know. Wasn't he that professor with the blue hair and glasses from before? And by disappears, you really mean the guy's playing hooky? If we're being blunt, yes. Good doctor. The hospital still has a lot of things left on its plate, and with him gone, well, I guess he's not a doctor, he's a professor. So what you're trying to tell us is that you have no idea where the professor could have gone off to. Unfortunately, that's exactly right. Sorry, everyone. It might have been irresponsible for me to write that request like I did, gone missing and all that. What do you think? Guys. I think we could postpone this if we want. Based on the information given, the level of urgency seems quite low. Since Sarah's the one asking us, I want to follow up on this if we can. I suppose there's a chance he could have gotten mixed up into some trouble. Layton, how many times do I have to tell you, shouting in the hospital is against the rules? I didn't actually mean to. If it isn't our favorite assault victim, how you holding up, man? I really appreciate everything you did for me. Wait, that's not the problem right now. Where the heck is Professor Günther? About that. Sorry, Layton, he still isn't back. You're joking, right? What am I going to do about all this work? I'm just an intern. There's no time to complain. I can do some of it at the very least. What was up with that? Professor Günther likes to coerce Layton into doing his work pretty regularly. This time, I believe he's desperately trying to follow up with the mountain of invoices the professor has been avoiding. That just makes his job 10 times harder. Doubt we can leave this one hanging if that's the case. Damn it! We gotta do it for poor Layton. Layton, whatever. I agree. My pity for him is becoming too much to bear. Well, alright then. Do you have any idea where Professor Günther might have gone? Does that mean you're accepting my request? Thank you. Recently, Professor Günther has been talking about participating in an anniversary festival fishing tournament. It's not impossible that his disappearance has something to do with that. Considering he left during work hours, he should probably still be wearing his lab coat. I'm sure he'll stick out like a sore thumb. A fishing tournament? I guess fishing is more than just a hobby to him. If it involves fishing, I'm sure the Fisherman's Guild on East Street will know something. We'll accept your request, Sarah. I almost called her Shara for a second. Muscle memory. Sounds great, thank you very much. Alright, so are they gone? I just want to make sure they don't disappear. Short, long, okay. So now that I've started that one, I'm going to start the other ones too. Beep. I wanted to go inside. Before I do anything else, I almost forgot that this is a thing that I can do. And there's nothing new! Well, whatever. Maybe I can get some new quartz. Who would I want to put? Ingenuity would be nice, maybe. I don't think I have it. Well, I thought I was gonna get all of... Huh, I guess I didn't get her stuff. Oops. Oh well. Whoops. Did I have new stuff, though? I thought I did. What is this? Chance to critically strike 10%. you have any open, not useful slots? Kinda. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, that seems okay for now. I guess I'll go look at weapons, since... yeah, no quartz this is for me. Surely there's something new now, yes? Yes, there is. That is new. It is also not cheap, wow. Oof. That's a strong attack increase, though. Money's gone. Are these things I should equip or no? No. Already have one. No. Okay. Nope, they suck. Alright, sell them. Yeah, I wasn't gonna buy a weapon for, Tio. Don't think. Yeah, no, that's... Why is Tio's weapon the most expensive? Wait, actually, that's a... Because I think her weapon does affect her Beam Zanzibar or whatever it's called. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to get one for her, but I don't prioritize her. Alright, I'll get one for you. Because I'm pretty sure it does affect that. What do you mean I can't sell that? Yeah, I can. Just shove it in his face. I'll buy it. Wow, I have a lot of earth, don't I? I can, yeah. Nothing new down here. Prevents death blows. Wait, does that mean Noelle still has my holy chain? Or wait, no, I didn't put that on her, did I? I'm gonna buy another one. Prevents mute. I think I already have something like that. Well, I won't worry about Tio right now. I haven't been using her crafts all that often anyways. I've mostly been just using her S-craft. And it still does enough damage. Where is this? Police headquarters, okay. We're going to police headquarters first because I'm not going to Belgard Gate. Nope. Yeah, cheesecake? Vanilla? Chocolate coated, please. ATS plus 25. I'm curious about something. I need tomato. Can I get more tomato? Acerbic tomato. Like, this is actually a pretty good item. Oh, it says who's the best at making stuff. So, Teo's good at making beef stew. Randy is pretty much good at making almost everything else. I think Ellie is just shit at cooking. Yeah, she doesn't know how to make pizza. She like Mitsuru, she doesn't know how to hold a hamburger. What is this for? An object? You don't eat with utensils? I'm gonna need more of these. Man, these aren't that expensive. Like in the last game, they were like 2,000 or 5,000 or something. It's not bad, actually. Like, it makes it better to buy these. Don't exchange any more sepith. Really shouldn't do that. Hold on to it until I can actually use it for something. I've got a couple EP charges. We're good. We're good. It's the guys from the SSS. Figures to get busier than past years, but this is too much. Yeah, we know how you feel. Us police officers have our plates full during this festive period. By the way, we received a support request from the Metropolitan Division. Are they here right now? You mean the request regarding ticketing illegally parked cars? They're actually out and about, but I should be able to get a hold of them. We should probably get right on that, right? Indeed. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Sure thing, Randy. Looks like we're all in agreement then. I'll call them immediately. Feel free to wait in the conference room while I fetch them for you. We've been waiting here an awfully long time, and they're pretty busy. There's not much we can do about it. Festival might be getting real overwhelming. Sorry about that. We were dealing with something urgent. Sorry for making you guys wait. Don't worry about it. Ugh, God, it's hot. I'm Chief Yoli of, I don't know, of the Metropolitan Division. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Jolich. See, Kate, that's a name I can understand. I'm Officer Kate, of the same designation. Thanks for lending us a hand, Special Support Section. Looks like we'll have to give a formal introduction this time around. Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section, and these three are my colleagues. We know you're swamped with work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? Let me explain. But first, I think that's enough for the formalities. I don't mind if we speak more casually now. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. I think this was written in the support request, but I'd like for you to go ticket any illegally parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, but we're seriously lacking in manpower to handle this right now. All you have to do is write down the car's license plate number, attach a warning sticker, and find them if they're parked illegally. Is that really all you need us to do? You don't need us to tow them or anything? Don't worry about it. Giving them a fine is more than adequate. Everything is about money. Towing them would be a bit too harsh for us. A lot of those people drove in from the Empire or Republic, so they don't know the parking rules. Not only that, but some of the vehicles already have parking permits. Parking permits? Not every car is necessarily parked there illegally. Some of them obtain permits to park there beforehand, so you'll need to exercise caution. We'll keep our eyes peeled for those permits. Yeah! Ticket giving simulator, yeah. Can I be like Eric Andre and drink out of the Windex bottle while I do it? That'd be cool. Check out both exits. Wait, what did he say? Eastern and western exits, okay. The list of permit holders here. Thank you. While you're at it, take this pack of warning stickers. We like to call these our illegal parking tools. Wait, you put stickers on their cars? Ew. Please report to Rebecca once you've completed our request. Kid and I are going to hit the city, so we'll be gone all day. Okay. Let's see here. So how do I know which cars are good and which ones aren't? Okay, I guess I have to look at it. Yep, nope. Not gonna remember that. Yep, just gonna do that. There we go. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We're all good. How can I see the license plate numbers? I don't know. LA 5828. That one's approved. All right, what about this one? VE 4310. That one's approved. This is exciting. ES 4521. I'm glad that they have a single, like, 2 digits at the start. That makes it easier to look for them. CW 6422. Oh, naughty. Not supposed to be here. Can I remove them if I make a mistake? Nope. Yeah, there's no CW. Not a single CW. CL 1101. Alright, you're good. I'm like pretty sure there's no cars over here. Okay, good. I go hyper speed. This game locks you in a direction much more than Trails in the Sky did. Like back in Trails in the Sky, I would wobble back and forth as I walked along. This game, it locks you in the direction pretty hard. Like that little wobble. That was east. Go to west. Dirty. EW 3100. Nope. Light the car on fire. CZ3323. You're good. CL1101. Is it the same one as the last one? I don't know. It's good, though. Wait. Counterfeit license plates? ED0028. You're good. I think we've checked all the cars. Let's finish placing the remaining stickers. I don't think they were in a hurry, so maybe a good idea to just check all the cars one more time before we return. We are unable to remove any of the incorrectly placed stickers. I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm a good boy. I did good. Why would I need to double check them? CL1101. Hold on a second. No, yeah, I've seen this license plate number before. Huh? Can't make it easy on me, can ya? Not that one. No. This car. Wait, what? Didn't we see this plate number over at the west exit too? I thought that was just like in my mind. In hysteria. Woke up in the morning and I got... Actually, I think you're right. I don't think this was that type of car, though. It's against state regulation for multiple vehicles to share an identical license plate number. Gotta have a unique number or you're breaking the law. Probably a good idea to jot this plate down, yeah? We better report this to the Metropolitan Division later. So should I tag him, or? Fuck, I don't know. I was gonna, like, slap down that sticker with the force of 1,000 suns. I am speed. I'm talking to you. See, now I'm just gonna have this picture of license plates open for the rest of the stream because I'm too lazy to fucking close it. Thanks for the report. Oh, that's it for the report. Here's the list of license plates for any illegally parked cars. Fantastic job. You even managed to avoid giving out any erroneous fines. We tried our hardest to avoid making any mistakes. Erroneous. Many of the owners were from either the Republic or the Empire, so they were nervous. We were nervous about making any errors. Alright. I don't mind the fact that you guys did a rush job. They usually how it goes anyway. What are you talking about, Chief? We take our job very seriously. Looks like we managed to write off one task from our to-do list. Okay. Shouldn't we tell them about the inconsistency? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, what's wrong? We noticed something strange with the license plates. There were two cars that shared the same license plate number across both exits. I believe the license plate number was CL1101. Do you think it's a forgery? I wouldn't think so. You need to pay a fee to obtain a parking permit. Not to mention you have to pay a daily fee to park there. You'd have to fork over a hefty amount of mirror to park there the whole festival. Someone probably wanted to skip out on paying for two vehicles simultaneously. Wow, what a cheap ass. Could have been worse, though. At least he ain't out there committing any serious crimes. Agreed. Do me a favor and check this out for me. Yes, sir. Okay, I guess we're good. Did I do a good boy? I did it! Okay, I'm gonna close this because it's bothering me. There we go. Next one. Long, short. Bellegarde Gate. Oh boy, I don't even remember where that is. Where is that? West Crossbell Highway. Gotta get these short ones out of the way. Beep. Alright, that's good enough for me to save over that file. My money is gone. Who am I talking to? Warrant Officer Myrell. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I know who that is and, like, it'll be easy to find them. God, my glasses are dirty right now. What in the world is this? Was this here the other day? I don't know. Let's take a little peek, shall we? Randy? Randy, is something wrong? This is one of the CGF's armored cars. Why is it here? On top of that, they went so far as to conceal it with this tarp. They sure did a shoddy job. A tarp like that makes it clear as day that they're hiding something fishy. Now that we're at the Bellegarde Gate, maybe we should take care of that special support request. The word special is not in there. Maybe this armored car has something to do with it. Can I drive it? I want to drive it. I believe that the request was to search for a lost item. As for the client, it was a Warrant Officer Myrell. Randy, have you heard of her? I worked alongside Myrelle back when I was in the CGF. Back then, she was still a sergeant major, but she moved up in the ranks pretty quickly. She may be busy with work, but we should try asking her about the request. Okay. You? No. I didn't think there'd be like a food area in here. At least not like this. Do you sell anything interesting? Kind of, yeah, actually. No! Shit. Thought it was gonna be free. Where the heck am I? Why is there like a 3-year-old that doesn't know where he is? At a military gate, you might want to look into that, dudes. Not me, though. It's not my job. You look like who I'm looking for. You look important. Where did it run off to? If I don't find it soon. Nice voice crack. Yo, Myrelle, how's my favorite CGF soldier doing? Oh, my A button is like, something's wrong with it. Randy. Wait, Randy, what are you doing here? And just who are these three? Sorry about that. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. We came by to ask the specials about the support request you submitted to us. Now that I think about it, Randy did mention something about a special support section. The fact that I sent that request to you is all completely slipped my mind. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you here, right? Classic. She puts on the serious face, but she's really not all there. Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me. Can we all calm down? I know it's sudden, but would you mind explaining the request to us? For an organization as influential as the CGF to ask us for help, I guess you must be in some real trouble. That's correct. I'm sorry. We're a little disorganized right now. You see, we accidentally misplaced something incredibly important to the gate. Normally, finding it would be our top priority, but as you can see, we're running short on manpower during the anniversary festival. That's why we decided to ask for some assistance. What exactly are we looking for? The key to the armored car that the Guardian Force has deployed. It's one of the newer models. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it'd be something like that. A new model? I had only heard rumors about it, so it's finally been deployed? I fail to understand how you could have lost something so valuable. Let me guess, the commander. I suppose that wasn't a hard guess. Wasn't? How so? It started yesterday. The commander had thrown an exclusive party celebrating Crossbell's 70th birthday. At said party, the commander drank more alcohol than he probably should have. And then he had one of the soldiers drive our new armored car to his party. Must have been trying to win over his guests by showing off his new shiny ride, eh? How despicable. Once the commander returned and had the car parked inside the gate, the soldier gave the key back to him. And somehow he misplaced it. Now that we can't move it, we had no choice but to put a tarp over it in a last-ditch effort to conceal it. I was wondering what that was doing outside. Was that really your best move? The tarp kind of makes it look more suspicious, I think. If they left the car as is, it would probably raise a lot of questions that they don't want to answer. For example, why exactly is the CGF's new heavy-duty armored car actively deployed inside the border gate? If the Imperial Army took it as a threat, I'm not sure we'd be able to reason with them. You can't be serious. At the very least, we'd like to avoid any provocation at all costs. Is this the new model? Is this new model really all that? The armored car we were using before was pretty nice when it came to defense and mobility, if I remember right. Trust me, it is. The new model is an upgraded, more combat-oriented version of our old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and overhaul of its base firepower. If you inspected the CGF's entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top, no doubt about that. I agree with you then. Leaving that out in the open ain't a good idea. Where exactly is that oh-so-wonderful commander right now, anyway? This was his room, yeah? I'll get to that. This morning, the commander left and told us to find that blasted key while I'm gone. Also, he made sure to inform us that he absolutely had to use the festival's social gatherings to his advantage. Sounds like him, alright. The more I hear about this commander, the less I'm eager to meet him. Anyway, we would really want to move that armored car out of the public eye ASAP. Will you help us find the key? Yeah. Thank you very much. Would you mind helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did he mention anything that might give us any leads? Huh? When the commander returned, he had the armored car parked right inside the gate, and he took the key from the soldier driving. Most likely due to craving a light meal in an attempt to sober up, he stopped by the mess hall and had one of the cooks make him some food. Afterwards, he waltzed up to the roof and sung his heart out for a while. And once he finished, he realized that he had no idea where the key had gone. He sounds like a proper drunk. I think it was a miracle that he made it to the rooftop at all, given his condition. What a loser. From what I just heard, we know for a fact that the key was lost while he was gallivanting around the gate. If that's the case, we shouldn't have to worry about. Fine, yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go. Give a sweep of the general area. Warrant Officer Myrel, would you like to accompany us on our search? Sorry, I feel like I would just get in the way if I came along. In the meantime, I'll search for it by tearing apart the commander's office. Let's see how fast I can do this. Speed run. According to Myrel, the commander parked the car here and hasn't been moved since. Okay. Righty, have you ridden in an armored car like this before? I'm curious as to whether the suspension has been improved from earlier models. Yep, and I'm wondering about the same thing. If they got permission to use them, I'm sure they'd be super nice for patrols and stuff like that. Noah will die of happiness, eh? I think you might be right. It looks as if we have visitors from the Empire. Let's go check it out. Whomst visitors? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A limo. Those Erebonians, sure. It appears to be a Rainford Company model. Who owns this? I wonder. They've got glowing green rims. Do I do the voice? No. If it isn't the fine ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Oh, that is not what I expected. Never mind. Good day, everyone. I trust that Crossbell has been treating you well. I was expecting another blonde-haired individual to come out. Uncle Dieter. It's been a while, sir. It has indeed. You'll have to forgive me. Did my arrival get in the way of your duties? Not at all. As always, you can't help but feel energized by that aura of his. Are you returning from a business trip by any chance, sir? That's right, negotiations in the Empire. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly is that giant thing sitting behind you? I guess it's hard not to notice. It's kind of a long story. Let's see, allow me to make an educated guess then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that must be one of the CGF's new armored cars or something like that, right? How did you... Did I catch you off guard? There's a simple explanation, I assure you. You see, at the party I attended yesterday, I ran into the CGF commander. He, in his drunkenness, mentioned something about that very car to one of his subordinates, I believe. I've sat with him at multiple parties now, and I really think he should work on that drinking problem of his. That answers that. He must have left for the Empire directly after the party, correct? If that's the case, you might have the clue we're looking for. What exactly do you mean? Allow me to explain. I think I'm starting to understand. No wonder the CGF left a weapon like this in the middle of pedestrian view. However, I'm afraid I won't be of much help to you all. Like I said earlier, I had negotiations in the Empire today, so I had to leave the party early in order to make it on time. In other words, by the time the commander made it back to Belgard Gate, I was already long gone. What a bummer. Guess all we can do is stick to the retrace in his steps. This may be a bit presumptuous of me to ask, but can I give you a piece of advice I was given by Belle a long time ago? Maria Belle gave you advice? Again, it was many, many years ago. But I had a habit of losing things. I would carry random things around, and no matter the item, I always forget where I put them. I would have never guessed that, judging by how you act now. I think it was because of my youth, but I'll take the compliment. Oop. Anyway, every time I would lose something, Belle would always be there to find it for me. Each time she would let out a great big sigh and tell me this. Father, how many times do I need to tell you? When you lose something, you have to look for where you least expect it to be. Search the unexpected places. I suppose that makes sense. In short, Belle was simply trying to tell me to change my perspective. I'm not sure how much further use I have to you all, but... Thank you very much. I'm very happy to have helped. I seem to have gotten carried away with our conversation. I think my car may be a bit of a nuisance, sitting in the middle of the gate like this. If you'll excuse me. Until we meet again. I want a levitating car with green... Well, it's not levitating. It looks like it is, though. Lowrider. Never changes, that guy. He gave us some pretty valuable advice. Change our perspective, huh? That's definitely something we forgot to think about. Might be key to finding this key. Okay. Mess hall. Randy, funny seeing you here. Were you wanting to order something? Not exactly. We're searching for the armored car's key, as per Warrant Officer Myriel's request. Oh, you're the ones who got stuck with that. The Warrant Officer already asked me to look around. I combed over the mess hall high and low, but it's nowhere to be found. I suppose we can mark the mess hall off our list, then. We're in the process of retracing the commander's steps. Do you mind recounting what you witnessed last night? The first day of the anniversary festival was incredibly hectic here. While I was catching my breath, the commander stormed in here utterly wasted. All of a sudden, he yelled at me to cook up something that would sober him up, so my break was cut short. And it was right after I finished taking inventory for the night. He must act like he owns the place. Oh yeah, he loves to show people who's boss. Deputy Commander Bales is quite different in that regard. Excuse me, would you know if he had the key on him while he was eating his meal? Beats me. I only heard about it being lost when I woke up this morning, so I'm afraid I wasn't really paying attention. What's everyone doing gathered around in the mess hall? Beyond? His name is Beyond? What? These people are helping the CGF recover that key or whatever. Nice to meet you. We're with the Special Support Section. The people from the rumors? Well, good morning. Beyond, still the same military buff as always? Afraid so. It's been a while, Randy. So, did you end up finding the key? You know, the one the warrant officer told us about? After giving it a quick search, I can safely say that it isn't in the inn. Also, it doesn't seem to be like the commander went to the inn in the first place. Given that you sound uncertain, is it safe to assume that you weren't there yourself? I had just finished cleaning up and went to take a break on the roof when the commander arrived. Ooh, that was my back. Woo, that hurt. Ugh, fuck. I stopped hunching over for a second, like my back just like mega pop. Did you remember something? When I was leaving the roof, I passed him on my way down. If I'm not wrong, I remember him spinning around something that looked like a keychain. Maybe that's where your key was. And that means... it's extremely likely that the commander has the key when he was on the roof after leaving the mess hall. It bothers me that he would act so nonchalant with something so important. At least we picked up a valuable statement. Does this mean my entire search of the mess hall was a waste of time? Sorry about that. I think it's about time for me to head back to work. See you later. Coward. Next to him, we bagged ourselves a good lead. Couldn't have done it without ya. Even though you only knew it wasn't in the mess hall, that narrowed down our list of potential hiding places by a lot. I actually had no idea how important that key was. You have to find the key for the sake of the Crossbow Guardian Force and for Warrant Officer Myrell. Go to the roof next. God, I've been hunching over this whole stream. I need to, like, correct my posture. Well, we made it to the roof. Oh, another voice crack. According to Warrant Officer Myrell, the CGF commander sung his heart out. Up here. Drink. I imagine it took a while to climb the stairs while he was under the influence. Our biggest issue is that he doesn't remember where exactly he misplaced the key. I'm just going to leave the cap to this water bottle off. This is why I don't drink the water while I'm streaming, because I keep... yeah. Our biggest issue is that he doesn't remember where exactly he misplaced the key. If he were to lose it anywhere, this would be the place. Let's try searching for a while and see where that takes us. Oh! Is that it? Wire. Just where could the world in this key be? A lid of a juice can. My dog is barking. At something. I do not know what, though. She's very good at that. It's cool that the map rotates like that. Is that the tunnel leading into Erebonia? It's a tunnel? That's right. More specifically, that tunnel and the fortified mountain base up ahead both comprise Garrelia Fortress. As the Empire's easternmost stronghold, it is used to keep Calvert in check. Seeing it this close, I cannot help but feel incredibly intimidated by the Empire. Can't blame you for feeling that way. After all, that mountain's hiding two of the Empire's scariest weapons, the railway guns. Railway guns? I feel like I've heard of them somewhere before. I'm sure you have. They're the pride and joy of the Imperial Army. They're ultimate weapons of mass destruction. Heard those bad boys fire 80 reg shells. They were invented as a strategic safety measure by the Rainford Company. They're like those train cannons that Germany had, like they could fire like big bullets. Big bullet. 2 years ago, tensions between the Empire and the Republic had finally reached a breaking point. Why does Erebonia just want to go to war with everyone? While both countries began to conduct large-scale military exercises, the wall over there opened, revealing their two enormous railway guns. Weapons which have the capacity to hit Crossbell City if Erebonia were to unleash them. Tragedy would be unavoidable. The Crossbell Times never once mentioned these while I was living in Calvard. I never knew that the current situation was this unstable. As you can see, they've got their trump card stored away right now. We might owe the Librarian Queen's non-aggression pact thanks to that, for that. I'd always heard that she was an admirable person, but I have a newfound respect for her now. Looks like we got sidetracked. We should continue our search for the key. What about you? You got anything? You sure the key is up here? Dahlia and I searched the entire roof. Came up with zilch. Last night the commander came up here and couldn't stop singing loudly, I might add. I was hoping to get some rest from our labors, but that didn't happen. A 10 Mira coin! The commander probably dropped it. Finding it is proving difficult. At the very least, we know that for a fact that the commander is up here. Acting under the assumption that he dropped the key on this roof may not be the correct decision. If that were the case, the guardsman would have found it immediately. Considering what Mr. Croy told us earlier, we might need to change our perspective on this entire thing. What if the key fell into a place that we can't normally reach? Let's investigate every nook and cranny of this place. But do I get the 10 Mira? No! What, did he throw it off the edge? Fucking moron. What's the matter? I see it. He threw it off the edge. How the hell did it end up in a place like that? Given its true location, I'm not surprised that they were unable to find the key, no matter how much they scored the gate. For now, let's let the warrant officer know. We may need to borrow a ladder or something in order to grab it. I want to meet this commander lad. I think you were looking for this. It seriously ended up in a place like that. I never would have found it then. What probably happened is that your commander dropped it while he was singing on the roof. That aside, I'm just relieved that you were able to find it. Thanks to you, we can finally move that armored car somewhere less conspicuous to travelers. Rhineford? Renford? Rhineford? Thanks. I guess I'm in your debt this time. Don't worry about it. But if you really want to make it things even, how about going on a date with me? It'd be a good time. I don't know what I was expecting. Idiots never change, do they? Alright, well, that's one of the requests done. I think. Yes? Case closed? Yes. Please? Yes, I suppose so. I wasn't sure we would find the key for a second there. If a stranger picked it up, I don't know what we would have done. Considering where it was dropped, I'd say we got lucky. I'm inclined to agree. Incidents like this could be avoided if the commander was a bit more observant. He's always been an incompetent jackass, even when I was stationed here. If we didn't find that key, Mayorel would probably have taken the heat for losing it. That man is hopeless. You're telling me. Still, at least we know that there are people like Deputy Commander and the Warrant Officer doing honest work in the CGF. That side quest gives a lot of nice world-building stuff. Wait, this one that I just did? It talked about the gun. Yeah, the Empire gun. Time to head out. Alright, that one's done. Cool. That railway gun, I think it was German, I don't know. I don't know if it was ever actually fired. Supposedly it could launch those, like... They're not missiles, they're like bullets. They're like giant shells that it launched. Where's the bus stop? Over here. Like, it could launch to, like, a couple miles? I don't know how the fuck you aim that type of a thing. Then again, I don't know how the fuck ICBMs work, or IBC... The missiles. What do you sell? Bread? I like a bread. That's fucking expensive. Sample. Free sample? Give me free stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to special support section because I want money. Minasan! I got 7 for that? Shit. Wait, what was the first one I reported? I don't actually know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the illegal parking crackdown. I forgot about that. I forgot I even did that, to be honest with you. Alright, this is the one that I need to take care of now. It's like, it's urgent. Alright, go ask at the Fisherman's Guild. Wrong button. East Street, right? It's in East Street. Excuse us. It's empty. Looks like nobody's in. I figured we'd be able to find a clue about Professor Günther if we came here. Those fishing freaks head out to their tournament or whatever it was. If they have, then our would-be clue has already left the building. Wait a moment, please. I still sense a presence inside the building. Oh crap, I'm late. If it isn't Detective Lloyd. Great timing. You got a second to answer a quick question? Sorry, man, I don't have time to sit here and chit-chat. I gotta hurry to the Fisher Cup on the Ursula Road sandbank. Based on time, it's probably just started. The Fisher Cup? That's the fishing tournament? You guys already know about it? I should have known. Nothing gets by an angler. The Fisher Cup is a tournament held in honor of the Fisherman's Guild president, Mr. Fisher. Mr. Fisher. I just said that I don't have time to sit around chit-chat. If I don't hurry my rear out there, all the older guys will snag the best spots. Among those attending the Fisher Cup, is there a doctor with glasses, blue hair, and a white lab coat? You talking about Joachim? I'm pretty sure he was coming today, yeah. Bingo. Yeah. You guys are all participating in the tournament? In that case, take this. Oh shit, new rod. Why are you giving me this? I'm giving it to you as a memento for competing in the Fisher Cup. It's a participation prize, so to speak. I don't ever recall committing to this tournament, so is this really okay? Wait, damn it, I forgot I was running late. I got a jet. Got a blast. For someone in a hurry, he really went out of his way. We know Professor Günther should be headed to the sandbank on Ursula Road. Let's hurry and reel him in. Caught his enthusiasm. Silence. They said Ursula Road? The sandbank. Yeah, don't know where that is. I'm just gonna look around until I find it. Yeah, that's right. You run away. I keep hitting the wrong button, damn. That goes to Stargazer's Tower. I don't think I'm gonna go that way. Maybe. See, I would speed through here at like Mach 17, fuck. But I want to hear the song. Yeah, they can't really hurt me all that much, can they? Can we get more RPGs that do this? Okay. Like, can we have more RPGs that do this thing where, like, the overworld music that plays, when you finish a battle, it resumes. It doesn't restart, resumes where it last left off. That's really nice when that happens. This game does that, and I think Final Fantasy V does that too. I think. Would you look at this? Looks like they're enjoying themselves. I'm impressed they can be so carefree with all of the monsters on the highway. There are far fewer monsters than normal today. Were they scared away by the horde of fishermen? I kind of doubt that. Either way, we found our fishing tournament. All that's left to do is to find the professor. He's over here, I think. No Kun. Okay, he's not over here. Fishing is truly delightful. I guess what they say is true. The heart really is soothed with the cast of your line. It always helps me feel refreshed after a long day at the hospital. Blue hair, white lab coat, I think we got our man. Excuse me, are you Professor...
Joachim.
Joachim. Oh shit, I actually had it right. Joachim. Are you Professor Joachim Gunther? Indeed I am. I apologize, but I'm in the middle of something important. Didn't I make a comment about the professor being a man with blue hair and glasses? I can't get a transparent version of it. I would need to, like, chroma key it out. No, I'm too lazy to do that. Ah. Finally, a bite. He's not even listening. I'm hooked on your every word. Lame pun. Excuse me, sir. Sarah, one of the hospital receptionists, sent us a request to track down your professor. Your repeat absences are causing problems for Layton and the rest of the staff. I've got you now. Wow, a viper head, and a pretty big one at that. I can tell my daily trips from the hospital are finally starting to pay off. This dude's in his own little world. Sorry, bud, but I don't think he heard a single thing you said. You'll have to explain yourself again, Lloyd. I was already yelling. I assure you that won't be necessary. The hospital staff is awaiting my return, right? It's nice to meet you all. I'm Joachim Gunther. I'm just a simple associate professor over at St. Ursula Medical College. I can't help but feel we've met before. Could this be a case of deja vu? I suppose there's really no point in trying to remember then. I wouldn't call this deja vu. We should have started with an introduction. Oh well, better late than never, right? I'm Lloyd Bannings, member of the Crossbow Police Department Special Support Section. Nah, Professor Gunter, will you? It's fine, Lloyd. I understand the dilemma. Does that mean you'll return to the hospital? That's a good question, ma'am. However, I've been looking forward to the Fisher Cup for the last 2 months. It's kind of a big deal for us anglers. And since I won't have any free time during the festival, I figured I'd treat myself with this little fishing trip. Do you have no sense of responsibility as a physician? Of course I do. My wrist is awfully sore from all the apology letters I had to write every time I snuck out of the hospital last month. It's a good thing my old chum Litton was there to help me write half of them. He's a real hero in my eyes. We're getting a little off topic now. What do we have to do to convince you to return to the hospital? Let me think about that. Since we're already at the Fisher Cup, why don't we settle this over a battle of the baits? You mean fishing? Exactly. Where's Estelle? Get her over here. If you manage to reel in something larger than that viper head I just caught, I'll gracefully accept defeat in return. Simple, right? Can I have bait? You have to flex your angling skills, bud. Angling? I accept your challenge. Any rules I should know of? Spoken like a true angler, Lloyd. I'll show my viper head to Surdon in a little bit. Surdon, Kurt. And you can show him your catch when you're ready. As long as you catch a larger fish than my viper head, you will be declared the winner. Keep in mind that there are no do-overs. Once you've shown your fish to Surdon, that's it. And no leaving the sandbank. Resupply is forbidden. I hope they have enough bait on me. Where am I gonna get bait? Borrow some off another fisherman? Let's try that. I think it's time we start our bait off. Good luck, Lloyd. Let's have some fun. Bait. Hello, fisherman. Who wants to give me free stuff? What about you? You're competing against Joachim? Just remember to have a good time. Never forget your desire to fish comes from the heart, not out of obligation. Sorry, I wanted to sound cool. Anybody got some free shit for me? Joachim has managed to gain quite the reputation within the Fisherman's Guild. No? Or even ease the fishing spot. That was a monster of a catch. I think I found the perfect fishing spot. You guys are members of the Fisherman's Guild, too. I suppose I am for the time being. Nice to meet you. My name is Lloyd. That's a pretty funny coincidence if I do say so myself. What do you mean? We share the same name, my boy. I'm Lloyd, a master fisher of the Fisherman's Guild. Surdon asked me to be a special guest at the tournament, so I packed my things and came all the way from Lyrel. Wait a minute, it's that Lloyd. I know him. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be here for the duration of the anniversary festival. Let's reel in some prize catches. Can I have free bait? Is this that Lloyd that Estelle was talking about earlier? Free bait? Free bait? Works for me. All right, where's the fishing spot? Oh, here we go. What about you? Free bait? All right, let's go. I'm a god. I know what I'm doing. Bamboo rod. I already have crab. No? Come on, who doesn't want to eat a delicious crab? Okay, bamboo rod is fucked, I guess. Red flies. Let me catch the gargantuan crab. See, I like it when it ties stuff into the into the story like this, or into the side quest. Instead of just go fishing at these spots like, yeah, make a tournament out of it, a mini tournament. This is fun. I like this. Alright, I got 2 of those. No, not with that rod. Can I not use them here? No, I can. Nothing? No, come on. I don't believe you. Let's try the row. Maybe there's another fishing spot here that I didn't see. I don't know. Let me go look around. Giant enemy crab. See that's a good sign. Viper head, 63 reg. I also got an item out of that. Whoa! I think I won. Yeah. Big boy. Mimi, big boy. I think I won. A catfish. This is the fish you want to challenge him with? Yeah. It was like 3 times the length of that viper head I caught. It's gotta be bigger, right? Are you sure your fish measures up to mine? I'm not sure, but I don't plan on losing to you. I also saved beforehand, just in case. If you'll do the honors, Sir Don, judge away, my friend. We've got an impressive viper head. Out of all the fish Lloyd caught, the largest of them was a catfish. The winner is... me. Pick me. I'm the winner. Lloyd Bennings! Hell yeah. Are you sure there wasn't an error in your judgment? Dude, my fish is massive. Them's the breaks, bud. Lloyd's fish is absolutely massive. Trust me, my eyes never lie. You're kidding. You did it, Lloyd. Hell yeah. You never fail to deliver. I won? Fate is cruel. A win's a win. Here's your little present to celebrate your victory. Sure, I'll take that. That'll be useful someday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now it's time for me to hold up my end of the bargain. Off to the hospital I go. I was expecting you to throw a little more of a fuss. Excuse me, miss. I'm not some rowdy child. Anyway, our little match was a great opportunity to get some quality fishing in. I'm more than satisfied for the time being. He's a crafty one, ain't he? He was totally using us to buy more fishing time, I bet. Utterly despicable. I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. It was a pleasure, Sir Don. I'll see you around. Look forward to seeing you at the next competition. Likewise, friend. I kind of feel bad for him, though. Like, maybe give him his day off. You'll excuse me, special support section. I have a hospital to tend to. Like, doctors got days off too, right? That dude had us completely wrapped around his finger. He's cunning, all right. Then again, he did sneak away instead of asking for time off, so... I don't trust him in the slightest. He may swim away the moment we take our eyes off of him. We should take the same bus to make sure he actually goes back to the hospital. I was gonna fish a couple more times, but okay. Where in the world were you, Professor? Due to your absence, staff and patients have been very inconvenienced. If you must know, I was competing in an intense event known as the Fishing Cup. The Fisherman's Guild ran it, and being a member of it myself, I couldn't exactly skip it, could I? Professor, this is serious. You do realize that Litton is filling in for you as we speak, don't you? Oh, he is? I really am blessed to have such a capable pupil. I think it would be rude of me to rain on his parade, considering how hard he's working, so why not let things continue as they are? I think that's for the best. It will be very educational for him, very educational indeed. Get back to work right this instant. Yes, ma'am. Is this guy always like this? If he truly is an associate professor, he has to be quite gifted in his field, but genius can be paper thin, you know? Randy, he can still hear you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, but I'll have to excuse myself here. Next time we meet, let's go fishing again, alright? I won't take no as an answer. Right. Again? I don't know what he's talking about. Do you need anything else from us? That should be everything. Thanks for the help, you four are lifesavers. You brought him back in record time, too. We'll be calling you if something like this happens again. I have a good feeling that you will be able to handle whatever we throw at you. I did it. I actually was gonna fish a couple more times, like I could have gotten some cool items, but I got something, I don't know what it was. Wasn't really paying attention. Stellar Pendulum prevents sleep, confuse, and faint. Not bad. A call. More trouble? Lloyd Banning speaking. Working as hard as always. How's it going, Fran? I've been meaning to thank you for inviting me out yesterday. No big deal. You know Noel really had a wonderful time with you. And I did too, of course. Glad to hear I was good company. What's up, someone submit a request or something? Something's come up. I'm sure you're familiar with the two gangs downtown. There's been reports that they're currently fighting over in the Harbor District. Seriously? What are they thinking pulling a stunt like this with all these tourists around? We thought the same thing, actually. Quite a few people called the police, but it seems like our patrols are preoccupied at the moment. Since you've dealt with them before, could we leave this to you? Of course. You said the Harbor District, didn't you? We'll head there right away. No, we won't. Something happened over in the Harbor District. Our two favorite gangs are having a spat, apparently. Wald and Wazzy must have thought it was a great idea to settle it in the middle of the crowded street. Oh, my. Those imbeciles again. The enthusiasm of the festival go to their heads or something? Even so, they're putting innocent people in danger with a stunt like this. We should head there ASAP. No. Don't talk about giving spankings, Randy. Hell yeah. Justice Coin, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna find out. ACC. What is that stat? It prevents death blows, so it's a better holy chain, whatever it is. I don't know what ACC is. Does that explain in the thing? Accuracy? Oh. It's not listed in here. Why is it like listed as like a substat? That's weird. Why not just like say ACC like this, but like right there. There's enough space for it. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna do the other quests right now because I don't feel like it. So yeah, I'm gonna go do the main thing. What was the main thing again? Oh, right, Harbor District. I probably don't need to heal. Maybe. Give me everything you got, you blue bastard. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's do this! Aren't those the delinquents? What exactly are they doing? I am not sure, but I don't sense any danger coming from them. One of them has a spiked bat, Dio. Doesn't seem like they're regular old throwdowns to me. We should still ask them what's going on. Fortunately for us, Wazzy and Wald are here, so I don't think things will get out of hand. The heck do you guys think you're doing? Oh, here we go. Huh? Oh, things are about to get interesting. We got a call about some hooligans causing problems, so we came here as fast as we could. Aren't you those Testaments and Saber Viper dudes from the downtown district? You better cut it out right now. You don't want to fuck with her. The hell's up with this chick? Pardon us, we're with the Bracer Guild. We received a message claiming that a fight had broken out, so we're here to intervene. The Guild? You're Joshua and Estelle Bright. I've seen your faces in magazines. Yeah, the pleasure's all mine. You two are the leaders of these goons, right? Essentially. I'm Wazzy, leader of the Testaments, and this is Wald, leader of the Saber Vipers. That matches the contents of the report. It doesn't look like you're fighting, so what exactly are you guys up to? Don't mind us, we're just having some fun. Seeing as how it's the anniversary festival, we thought we'd try something a little different from the usual routine. Anyway, we're partaking in a series of one-on-one battles to determine an overall victor. A series of battles? What are you talking about? Both teams will nominate 5 members to engage in one-on-one battles. The last pairing to compete will be Wazzy and Wald. That's good water. Water's good. We determined that the losing side will have to cover the victor's meal expenses for the remainder of the festival. Oh, that makes perfect sense. You guys are just having a friendly exhibition match. Well, that sounds fun. I guess I can let it slide. As if. I don't care if it's a friendly match. That doesn't make it okay to do it out here. Move your butts somewhere else. You're annoying everyone else trying to enjoy the festival. Fat chance. You know, I don't give a damn if you're bracers or whatever, but you guys are acting like you're hot shit. Don't get so damn cocky. You don't want to fuck with them. Listen here, bub. You're the idiot who's too cocky. All I did was try to knock some common sense into that thick skull of yours. You bitch. No, he's not gonna... Sounds like you're asking to get your ass kicked. I don't mind taking you and your little black-haired friend on if that's what you want. Well, how should we handle this, Joshua? Everybody's watching us now. Don't make any rash decisions. It'd reflect poorly on the guild. What the hell are you guys whispering about over there? Are you ready to piss yourselves face in Wald Wales, the Demon Smasher? Demon Smasher? Settle down. If that lady knows her martial arts, she might even be able to take you down. All she has to do is pull out the staff and like tap him on the face, and he'll just like blow sideways to like he's standing here. He'll go up this incline at Mach 12. What'd you say? You could tell? It was just a hunch. Let's not ignore your friend over there either. He's actually far stronger than you, isn't he? I've still got a lot of training ahead of me, though. That was pretty rude of you to say. Sure, Joshua is stronger than me, but it still pisses me off to hear you say it straight to my face. You know that being a bracer comes down to being more than just brute strength. You're telling me this girlie could beat me in a fight? You think you're so tough? Prove it! Are you gonna be fine, Estelle? It's okay, this will be a piece of cake. Yep. Don't say I didn't warn you. She took down Wald. What the hell's up with that chick? That was amazing. Are all bracers this strong? Hey there, buddy. You alright? I wasn't taking you seriously. Don't think you're taking me a little too lightly, though. Don't you think you're taking me a little too lightly, though? Whoa there! Settle down, you guys. Aren't you getting a little too carried away? Yeah, I'd agree. I think it's probably meaningless to apologize at this point, though. I got you all pissed off, didn't I? I get it, you're a strong guy. I love beating the piss out of guys like you more than anything else. Come on, pull out that weapon of yours, punk. Cool your jets, Joshua. I'm fine, you don't need to get all serious. Well, if it isn't the SSS. Oh, it's you guys, what are you doing here? I've heard about the situation already. Please, I urge the both of you to calm down. As if I could. Those bracers are pretty damn good. I'd heard rumors, but who would have thought they'd get me all riled up like this? Gotta adjust microphone. Hello? Hello? Where'd you go? Could have sworn I saw something run behind my desk. That something being on the wall and being large enough to be a centipede. Why the fuck are there so many of them? This is precisely why I've been telling you to calm down, Wald. First of all, you're in a public space. If you're dead set on conducting your matches, couldn't you at least do everybody a favor and relocate somewhere more quiet? No deal. Isn't it a bit cruel to cut us off right as things were starting to get exciting? What are you saying? Wald's totally lost his cool, and those bracers are just trying to do their job. Shouldn't they stick to their guns and fight each other? Damn straight. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm actually kind of peeved, too. If we both feel the same way, then why don't we settle it right here, right now? Please, I want to see you beat the shit out of him. Bring it on, girly. Enough already. Joshua, are you going to continue standing there in silence, or are you going to help me out? Sorry, Lloyd, I can't let this one slide so easily either. Really? I guess I'll be Wald's backup then. You may be strong, but I'm willing to bet you'd run into trouble taking on these two on your own. Whatever, suit yourself. Why is everybody in the city so freaking stubborn? This is spiraling out of control very quickly. There is no doubt their dispute will cause a large disturbance for the citizens. You know, if you're itching for a fight that badly, then why not settle it some other way? How so? It'd be pretty crappy to harbor a grudge during the festival, no? Why not try settling this in a more friendly fashion? How? I'm not sure I follow you, Randy. Boy, do I have an idea for you. Arm wrestling? I see. A battle race utilizing downtown's rugged terrain, eh? Sounds like a grand old time, doesn't it? Sure. Isn't this great? A battle race where anything goes. Speed, power, technique, and strategy. We'll need to consider all of them for this battle. This sounds super interesting. I know, right? Don't toot your own horn so easily, Randy. I'm glad this isn't necessarily a fight. Won't we still end up bothering all of the locals in the area? I don't necessarily agree. I would imagine the locals are excited for an event of this nature. Isn't this fantastic? It's like we're our own, very own festival attraction. Besides, aren't you guys planning to participate? Don't have much of a choice, do we? We're already this deep in, so I don't think we can back down now. You need to relax, my friend. Wasn't this your idea, Randy? Okay, fine, but you guys better not use this as a chance to deviate from the rules of a normal match. Is this like a literal race? So, like... Why does OBS do this? No, I don't want it to fucking fit to... Reset the transform. Transform! Reset! The fucking hotkey isn't working. Come on. There. Shit. I was trying to make it subtle, but it would be like, if it's just going to be a brace, like if Randy's just going to go Super Saiyan, he's just going to be like... Bloop! Once this is all and over, there won't be any more disputes. No grudges will be held. I don't think Joshua or I are going to complain about that. Fine by me, too. Can't pass an opportunity to show the police and the bracers that they ain't Jack. I'll show you who the boss really is around here. Bring it on, Buster. I'll fight you to the bitter end, fair and square. I may have been a touch bit too rude earlier. Sorry about that. Huh? She's at it again. This gal never ceases to amaze me. This girl is so full of surprises. Come on, if you apologize now, then the race will have lost all meaning, right? But I thought I heard that anything goes when we were explaining the rules. I hope we all push ourselves as hard as we can and have a heck of a good time. You never change, do you? You're definitely one strange chick. What do I care, though? Explain the rules, Red. Who you calling Red? Anyway, as I was saying earlier, the premise of this race is to chase each other down. Ozzy and Wald are Team Downtown. Estelle and Joshua are Team Bracer. And Lloyd and I are Team SSS. Out of these three teams, the one that completes the 3 laps round downtown, the fastest will be crowned champ. I got the speed up button. I can use that. It ain't that simple, though. There are 3 checkpoints that hold up each team every passing lap. The checkpoints are gonna get placed in each alleyway around the district. The text made to light up when you give them a good smack. You gotta light up all 3 checkpoints for it to count as a valid lap. Don't expect to make a quick getaway in a terrain like this. Feel free to mess with other teams however you like during the race. Basically, you're probably gonna want to interfere with the other teams a little bit to gain ground if you're ain't in the lead. How you avoid said interference will be left to your team's discretion. Got all that? Those are some pretty thorough rules. Just curious, are traps allowed? They are, my friend. Not only can you fight each other head-on, but you can also use the terrain to impede your opponents. What's up, Joshua? No, it's just, I get the gist of the rules, but how do we determine the starting order? We'll settle it by the flip of a coin. Lloyd, Wall, and Estelle, each of you get out of 1 near a coin. Now, flip the coin onto the back of your hand. Whoever flips a unique side gets to go first. 3-sided coin. Technically, coins do have 3 sides. They got the front, the back, and the cylindrical part. 3 surfaces, I guess I should say. Heads. Also heads. Looks like we're up first. Darn it. Darn it. Congrats, Wazzy. Do me a solid and flip another coin, okay? Lloyd, Estelle? Heads or tails? Don't worry about it. You pick first. I'll take you up on that offer. Okay, heads. Sounds like I'm... voice cracked. Tails, then. Oh my god, I hate my fucking sinuses so much. The SSS starts second. Not again. It's no big deal. The starting order doesn't matter too much with rules like these. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, is everybody ready to begin? Each team should get together and have a little strategy meeting before we begin. Won't be much time for chatting once the race starts. That's a pretty good point. Let's get to it then. Wald, shall we have ourselves a lovely pre-game meeting? You never fail to give me the creeps. I'm sure you've already noticed it, Lloyd. We're easily the most disadvantaged in this race. You're probably right. Wallsy and Wald know the downtown district like the back of their hands. On the other hand, I feel like Estelle and Joshua are more formidable than they let on. Oh, you got that right. Pretty much. It'll be a shot in the dark, but depending on our luck and teamwork, we might pull this off. I'll cover the rear, so you... I'll leave the vanguard in your hands. Aren't you way faster than I am? It's better to be coordinated than to be fast when you're working in pairs. And your Tonfa are gonna be handier than my halberd when it comes to warding off attacks. That quick brain of yours is better for making snap decisions like whether to counterattack or dodge. It's now or never. Let's give it a shot, Randy. Our opponents are no walk in the park, but if we stick to the plan, we'll come out victorious. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. It's a kind of rare opportunity, so how about we try out a combo craft during the race? Oh, shit. Good. Yeah, no, give me... Can I have that forever? You think it'll be a good idea to go without practicing first? I'd reckon we understand each other's movements pretty well by now. Let's get it done, Lloyd. No rehearsal needed. Burning Rage! By spending 100 craft points each... Yes. Ugh, fuck my back. Alright then, allow me to fire the starting signal. On my first shot, Team Downtown will start. Downtown. I will fire a second shot 5 seconds later, and Team SSS will start. And then 5 seconds after that, Team Bracer will be the last to go. I won't handle the countdown. We'll make sure to keep any spectators out of your way. And with that, the stage is finally set. But wait, there's more! The star is yet to arrive. Grace? Isn't she with the Crossbell Times? How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Some birdies told me about an exciting event that's going on down here. I couldn't help but sink my teeth into this. Sink your teeth into... The hell, you scheming lady? The answer, my dear delinquent, is this. An electrifying battle race covered live from downtown. Why does the top of your microphone look like... Why is it red? Even brought my cameraman along, so let's show some energy down there. I get the impression that she's trying to turn this spectacle into a publicity stunt. It's fine, isn't it? This is way more interesting than a brawl, I'd say. Miss Gal, at least you're raring to go. About time we get this show on the road. I'd be inclined to agree. Are you prepared? I'm ready, anytime. I will begin the countdown. Think. Oh, what's this? A bold move by Wald. How will the team react? Try to dodge or break through. I'm gonna dodge it. Yeah. Fight separately. Oh, we actually get to fight them? Oh, no. Never mind. Well, Wald got knocked down. Not bad. Not bad. See you later. Try not to hate us, fools. I couldn't even read that. They go hyper fast. Supersonic racing. Quick lime. What? Considering Joshua's background, yeah, he'd probably set that. Try not to breathe it too much. No, combo craft on them. I'm good with that. It's anime time. We're gonna die, aren't we? Yeah. Does it matter? I don't know. We're gonna die, though. I used the combo craft, though. If I'm being honest, I'm kind of rooting for them anyway, so... Things are starting to heat up nicely. The Amons are looking a bit clumsy. I didn't even use the craft. What the fuck? What happens if we lose? I don't know. Anime time! Randy? Isn't this great? I'm getting pumped. I'm gonna have to pull out all this. I'm gonna have to pull out all the stuff, so let's enjoy the hell out of this. My power level has only just begun to increase. Huh? Why are you alone? Couldn't be. Gotcha. I know that move. Wow, nice moves. Right back at you, girly. Spectacular performance, sir. Likewise. Let's go. I told you Randy was just gonna, like, go hyper speed. Did you just smash the beacon? Won't all the equipment get destroyed if this keeps up? The hell's this? A wire trap. We caught you. You're wide open. Yahoo! Damn straight, let's keep going. We do it? Coal. That is a C, coal. The SSS has managed to make an unprecedented... The other two teams have reached the finish line. See, this is why I wasn't reading the text boxes. I guess I could go back and read every single one, but no. It is so absurdly hot in here right now. I feel like them right now. Great race, you two. I was on the edge of my seat. Congratulations on being victorious. It was all thanks to Randy's strategy and traps and anime abilities. If you weren't there, I would have never managed to pull off that last trick. I need a break. Lloyd, I think we went a little too fast. I swear you boys are all simple-minded or stubborn. I suppose that was also a girl participating. Oh, you're right. You two sit tight for a minute. I'll go buy some cold drinks, okay? I shall accompany you. The marketplace on East Street is adequate, yes? You read my mind, Tio. Wait for just a bit, you two. Now that I think about it, why the hell did we even sign up for this in the first place? That's what I was thinking. Suppose it was the wisest move in the playbook. Wasn't the wisest move in the playbook. Randy? I know I dragged you into this mess, but why'd I go and lose my temper like that? I just don't get it. It's the me who's always smiling and laughing. Is the me who's always smiling and laughing right now the real me? Or where's the monster who lost his cool during a fun little game who I really am? Monster? What? The answer has become totally muddled over these past 2 years. What? Where were you before you joined the Guardian Force? I've heard you say that you aren't from Crossbell. Where was I, he asks. A place as hot as Gehenna and as cold as the underworld. Edgelord Rand. Where both blood and soul boil. A world frozen over. A place where the brightness of life and the dirtiest filth of human nature mix into an unholy fusion of suffering. What are you talking about? That's where I was. I'm just messing with you. I suppose that ain't too far off. My past, or whatever you want to call it, isn't something for the history books, you know? I'm just living life in the present. I'm a suave, good-looking dude who loves the nightlife. Nothing more, nothing less. You know, Randy, I've mentioned it before, but I had an older brother. Guy Bannings, an ace detective from the CPD's 1st Division. He was unbelievably optimistic, almost to an unhealthy degree. After we lost our parents to an accident, he worked hard to support me on his own. He was the kind of guy who wouldn't even let things like heartbreak or jealousy faze him. Anyway, my brother was an amazing man. Dude sounds like a real character. Guess your life hasn't exactly been all sunshine and rainbows either. You've been trying to follow in your bro's footsteps this entire time. Something like that. Actually, I have a confession to make. You know, Randy, you kinda remind me of my brother. What? I mean, it's not like your appearances are similar. They aren't, not in the slightest, but... You know how you just casually go along with whatever LATO or I come up with? That part of you reminds me of Guy. Cool it with the sappy speech, my man. You want my face to turn red as my hair? Even the way you try to hide your embarrassment reminds me of him. Dude. That's why a part of me really respects you, Randy. You know yourself well enough that you can work to take care of others. Not just as a colleague, but as a mature adult. To be honest, I still have a long way to go. I bet that even if I tried to ask you about your past, you'd probably just try to dodge the question and avoid taking me seriously. So I have a proposal. Someday when I'm able to stand tall and proud, walk alongside you and my brother. Will you let me hear your story then, Randy? Laughing time? No? Head pat time? Yeah? Man, I give up, I surrender. And you've already made Ellie cry. L, he says L. He might just be a natural-born lady killer. I suppose a big bro killer would be more accurate in this case. What's with you? Let's not forget that I'm already an adult, so please stop treating me like I'm some child. Oh, now the laughing time begin. What are you two doing? Here, cold refreshments, drink up. There was a stall selling soft drinks, so we bought some for you too. I can't thank you enough. I seriously don't get boys sometimes. You just wore yourselves out in that race, so you don't fool around too much when you're tired. Do I detect hints of jealousy, Ellie? No! Why would I ever be jealous over something like this? More importantly, they're both boys, so why should I be? While I may be inexperienced, I've heard it's a popular genre. Tio? No. This scenario may serve to act as a flag. You think so? Sorry, El. Love is a battlefield, you know. All's fair, as they say. Was Lloyd's, half-sister, sister-in-law, sort of? Was she right? What are you guys even talking about? Already recovered? Pretty much. Unfortunately, I must declare our earnest defeat by your hands. I'm gonna have to, like, change my clothes after this. I'm fucking sweating. It's disgusting. What a crappy ending. Alright, how about you and I go at it for real next time? That last spurt of explosive power you had your claws sheathed, did ya? I wouldn't say sheathed, but a bit more to it than that. If I try using that much power all at once, I usually end up tired as a dog. I like to think of it as my trump card. So I don't like showing it off all willy-nilly. Both you and that damn black-haired dude. Screw it, I'm too tired to think about it. Saber Vipers were rolling out. We'll use this opportunity to take our leave as well. Adios. I appreciate the entertainment. It's adios, not adios. Like, the game has me saying that word a lot. Thank adios. At least these guys have better leadership than the Ravens, huh? Nice job, guys. I could say the same to you. You two heading back already? We were in the middle of a job before we got tangled up in this mess. Interestingly enough, we were in a similar situation. Similar? It's already evening, isn't it? What's the big deal? We had a ton of fun. You gotta live a little during the festivities, right? She's too bright. Estelle bright? Trust me. That's one of Estelle's best qualities. Hey, Randy. Is your body holding up okay? Huh? You don't really have the same aura as him, but you itching to pick a fight too? To be frank, I'd rather not. However, I think I understood what you did back there. Yeah? I've been using it ever since I was a little kid, so I should hold up just fine. Hey, Randy, do you have any interesting tattoos? I apologize if I said anything uncalled for, then. Don't worry about it, man. Randy? Hold on a second there. Why are you two on the same wavelength? Don't worry about it, Estelle. Shouldn't it be about time to leave anyway? Ario should be returning soon, right? Who? I want to talk to him. Actually, I just remembered something. Joshua, let's ask them about that. Good call. Might as well since we're all here. That? You know that. That? Yeah, actually. You guys ever hear about this Schwarz auction? Schwarz auction? Schwarze. I believe it means black auction. It's apparently some fancy schmancy auction held somewhere in Crossbell. Our intel tells us that they ran it every year during the anniversary festival. And the kicker? They totally deal in stolen goods. That is not... Fan looks so weird. Makes me wish I had one right about now. Stolen goods? Are you serious? Well, it's still a rumor from the time being. The story goes only that the most lavish of items whose origins remain a mystery are put up for auction there. Judging by your reaction, it's safe to assume you've never heard of it before, right? First I've heard of it. I can't locate anything like that in the police database either. The Schwarz auction? Pretty fancy name. Seriously? I was hoping you guys knew a thing or two about it. Maybe it really is just a rumor. It's possible. However, given that Niall was our source, there may still be something to it. Sorry to make you guys listen to our weird ramblings. Today was awesome. Still a little ticked we lost, though. I'm glad we got to work together on the same case. I feel the same way. If you'll excuse us, thanks for today, guys. Right back at ya. Speaking of bed, fuck, I'm getting tired. I'm mostly back to normal sleeping hours, too, so that's good. Yesterday really sapped all my energy. I'm beat. Yeah, probably because you went Super Saiyan, and then, Wald was like, you're your true power level. You're telling me we have 3 more days like that ahead of us? You reap what you sow, Randy. After all, who was the one who proposed the race in the first place? Yeah, the regret's kicking in. That's like when I went to a convention once, and I went to the, I think I told this story before. They had a pre-opening, and there was like a sport event that I did, and I'm a fucking fat nugget, so I don't exercise, like, ever. So I did the sport event, and then I went to the convention the next 3 days, and it was the most painful thing I've ever experienced because I couldn't, like, I was standing up for, like, 8 hours straight while in immense, like, leg pain. It was real fun. I'm getting old. These shenanigans with youngsters are bad for my heart. You're younger than I am, Randy. Wait, does that mean that I can use the I'm getting old excuse, too? Oh, hell yeah. Aren't you 20 or so, aren't you? What are you talking about? DBZ Sky Battle. I want to see Joshua get an aura glowing around him. I want to see his hair turn pure gold. No, wait, what's the ultimate Super Saiyan? Doesn't their hair turn blue? I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z. Tio, are you a Super Saiyan? What's wrong? Oh, well, it's just that I'm still thinking about what Estelle and Joshua told us yesterday. The Schwarz auction, wasn't it? Lloyd, the probability of that being a mere rumor is quite high, isn't it? I mean, that's true, but... Hold on, I can use Bleach terms. Who here has got some Bankai? Who can unleash their Banki? Given Crossbell's circumstances, I have a feeling that this story may actually have some ground to it. Even the Mafia stroll around casually without a care in the world. Taking everything into account, it doesn't seem that unlikely. Truth be told, I've heard a similar disturbing rumor before. You have? About the auction. I believe I've already mentioned that I studied abroad in multiple countries. Around that time, I heard a terrible story from a noble's daughter. I knew. She told me a secret party is thrown every year in a certain area of Crossbell. Party? Tea party? A secret party? That definitely sounds shady to me. Apparently, it's a party where nobles and businessmen of each nation gather behind closed doors. Of course, I just dismissed it as a rumor, although... now I'm not so sure. Could it be possible that this party and the Schwarz auction are one and the same? I wonder if that's the case, the chief might know something about... If that's the case, the chief might know something about it. The chief had business at headquarters today. He mentioned a mandatory meeting. Yeah, I remember that. what we think means jack all. Seems to me like the Diet would get on the CPD's ass the second anybody tries to touch the auction. That's true. But still, I understand how you feel, Lloyd. But for the time being, let's just keep it in our minds during the festival. We might run into some new leads. Good call. Let's grab a quick bite and take care of today's support requests. Okie dokie. Oh! We have a request from the 2nd Division. I didn't even read it. Exposing counterfeit dealers. What exactly does that entail? That aside, ain't this the first time the department has sent us this important-looking mission? Maybe they finally come to appreciate our hard work. Urgh, face. Well, it isn't an impossibility. I'm more inclined to believe that this is an odd job that they pushed onto us. It doesn't matter now. Let's go hear the details from Inspector Donovan. See, I think of Donovan, and I think of, like, Valhalla's Donovan, and I don't like him. If everything goes well, maybe the other divisions will start to warm up to us. Okay, we should head out to the headquarters when we're ready. Now, how urgent are we talking? Ugh. Stalker investigation. Again? Fucking... Arkan CL representative. Oh, this is from Avon. Alright, let's go do the police headquarters thing first. Or at least get it started. Actually, no. No, I don't think I will. Ice cream. You like ice cream. You love it. Your existence is meaningless without ice cream. So where's he at? This is where it happened. Oh, shit, they're over there. Hey there, my favorite little guy. Always nice to see you here. Long time no see, everyone. I'm so sorry. I think we were too absorbed in our own conversation. My apologies as well. Our enthusiasm becomes unchecked during practice. It's been a long time, everyone. I hear everybody loves your new production. Obviously, it's only natural for us. I actually noticed that you came to watch us on our opening day, Lloyd. I hope you enjoyed it. I only came because I was accompanying Cecile, but still, the play was phenomenal. I already knew Ilya was something else, but I've become a huge fan of Rexia. Rezia. That's right, Rezia, too. Please, you're embarrassing me. Aren't you just a romantic? Maybe I should let Cecile know her little bro is putting the moves on my co-star. You clearly know you're fudging the truth. Jeez. How fortunate for you, Lloyd. The rest of us had not had the privilege of watching the show, as our tickets are for next week. Now, not only that, but you got to watch Arkan Ciel alone with Cecile? Watching a mesmerizing play in a dimly lit theater, enjoying the vibes? You're killing me, Lloyd. It's okay, you two, calm down. She's gonna be, like, the most pissed off of them all. Sure, he may be a lecher for immediately turning to Rizio within seconds of being with Cecile. Fuck! He may be a lecher for immediately turning to Rizio within seconds of being with Cecile. What'd I do to deserve this disrespect? Sure, I may have been beating you to the punch and watching the play alone, however. Screw you, you womanizing brat. Please, I'm begging you, stop. My favorite little guy has it hard. I'm sure if I were to announce my candidacy, we'd have plenty of fascinating reactions. My life isn't your play toy. I think you've all had enough fun already. Don't tease him too much, Ilya. I doubt he can handle you for much longer. Yeah, relax. So anyway, what brings you guys here today? We have a bit of time to relax, so would you like to have some tea? Thanks, but no thanks. We're here on business. You've sent us a support request, right? I had completely forgotten. Sorry about this. It started with the three of us discussing the matter. It somehow ended up just turning into another practice session, though. What are you guys talking about? Get your head out of the clouds! We're discussing the stalker you told us about last night. Oh, that little thing. Did you really have to bug them about it? It's not like there was any harm done, so you may as well just ignore the whole thing. Urge to stretch. Ugh, too big. Ooh. You gotta hand it to her. Total nerves of steel to be unfazed by a stalker. There's not a hint of worry on her. Though, as another woman, I find it hard to believe that she isn't feeling uneasy. We may just be calling him a stalker, but it could just be an overzealous fan. We only heard about it ourselves last night when Ilya told us. Those two seem distraught over this. Pardon me, but could the both of you have calmed down, please? I'd appreciate if you gave us an overview of the incident. Will that be okay, Ilya? If I explain? She explains to me? Alright, Rizia, go ahead and tell them. The incident in question took place about a week or two ago. A supposedly suspicious individual, the stalker, kept appearing around her home. The stalker originally loitered outside of the apartment, but has now been spotted entering the residence. He's been Whoa! Okay. Yes, I get it, brain. It's hot in here, fuck. Got a headache pain throb in my left temple for a second there. It's gone now, good. That's good. It's gone now, it's good. He's been observing the surroundings. The thing is, neither Rizia nor I have seen them for ourselves. All I can say is it feels kind of like a strange presence when I'm alone, almost like somebody's watching me. Given our culprit has yet to be revealed, they're likely sharp. Isn't Ilya's home address private information, though? Of course! We never reveal our employees' addresses to the public for safety reasons. Even so, our stalker has managed to figure out where Ilya lives. Oh, don't drop the controller. Any witnesses? A description of the perp would be real helpful right about now. According to a bystander, they were described as a short boy, maybe 14 or 15 years old. Oh. Their face was well hidden thanks to that hat, so we don't have any further information. Just some kid who's an obsessed fan, huh? Fan or not, he's clearly gone too far. We can't deny the fact that the stalking could escalate into something more. We trust your abilities, so we're hoping you could put a stop to this before it goes any further. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Didn't you enter my apartment yesterday, Rizia, that's how you say it. Kinda had a sneaking suspicion that some of my stuff had been rearranged. You're the only one with a spare key, right? That can only mean one thing, Ilya. This is bad, really bad. Don't tell me he's already broken into your house. If it's true, then the situation is much more dire than we initially thought it to be. There's no time to lose, then. Please do something about this immediately. The troop leader sure loves to exaggerate. Not like I have anything scandalous hiding in there. You're missing the point. Seriously. I really wish to avoid reaching the same level of publicity we had with the Yin debacle. It'd turn out even worse if our culprit is nothing more than a demented fan. If possible, I'd like you to have him cease the stalking covertly. And if it's not possible, then arrest him. Could you help us, please? No, yes. I understand your situation. This could grow into something more dangerous if we let it continue to brew. We'll be counting on you to resolve this. At least we know where our stalker likes to hang out, yeah? Figure if we stake out the area, this scumbag's gonna walk right into our hands. If that's the plan, then do you want to borrow my key to my place? It'd probably be a bit more convenient to use my place as a base of operations, yeah? Are you sure that's okay? Fine by me, my friends. I'll just keep Rizia's spare key on me. By the way, I live in an apartment complex by the name of Villa Raisins over on West Street. You live in those fancy apartments, then. Which room are you staying in? Only one on the tippity-top floor. Don't go losing this, Lloyd. I'll be sure to keep it safe. Sorry, everyone. I would love to be able to help you out on this case. He probably recognizes me since I'm always with Ilya. I'd probably chase them off. Don't worry about it, Rizia. Leave the investigation to the detectives. Just fall back with Ilya and the rest of the troop while we do our job. Will you at least contact us if you manage to catch this culprit? I'll grab Ilya and come running. Not a problem. Lucy has become notably more vigilant with matters concerning her. Let's head there immediately. Okay. Time for our enamored fan to get himself a reality check. Yeah, I'll do the urgent quest after this one, if it lets me. The top floor of Villa Raisins. Still a funny name. We should be able to find Ilya's room somewhere up there. Oop. Shall we go ahead and check on her room? Let's head on up. It's really weird to me that this, like, trim piece, is that what you call it? This piece, I like, nailed it into the desk, like I said earlier, so now it's, like, it's solid. Like, that's me banging on it. And my keyboard is vibrating. The cool thing about it is, like, I put it up too high, so there's, like, a ridge, but the ridge is the perfect height for me to, like, slide my mouse pad and keyboard tray into it, or keyboard wrist rest. And it's, like, the perfect height for that. So that's pretty cool. My fuck-up was not a fuck-up. I still need a new desk, though, because this one sucks. Alright, the key should... What's up, Lloyd? Sorry, something caught my eye. Check it out, scratches from a lockpick. They're small, but they're there. Whoever opened it must be relatively skilled. Shall we take this as confirmation that someone broke into the apartment? I'd say so. That just means we have to catch them even faster. Or else we'll have to run the risk of our stalker making his next move. This is the lock-picking lawyer. Let's give the investigation everything we've got for Ilya's sake. Don't know what I was... I don't know what I was expecting from the penthouse of a fancy apartment building. I guess living alone in this spacious apartment falls in line with Ilya's personality. Isn't this place a little dirty? Scattered clothes and empty wine glasses. I can only assume that this was Ilya's doing, not the stalker's. I always thought she was an interesting character. Something like this isn't too surprising, honestly. For a fan, this must be a hell of a sight to walk into. Let's try searching for any traces the culprit might have left behind. Our end goal is to catch him and keep him from messing with Ilya ever again. We should proceed with caution for the initial investigation, though. We only have vague testimonies to fall back on in a case like this. If we don't catch the stalker in the midst of the act, he can simply feign ignorance. That'd end up being a big pain in the ass. In order to catch him, I would like to begin with examining his criminal profile, behavior, and uncovering his infiltration route. That's a good start. We should question the apartment residents while we're at it. Ugh. Face itches. May as well scope out the layout of the building, too. Ready to sniff out some clues? What time is it? No, it's late. Fuck. Fuck. These are all brand clothes, and yet complete and utter disarray. That's what I do with my clothes. I don't have a dresser, I just throw all my clothes onto a couch, and then I grab them when I need them. I should save, shouldn't I? It's been a while since I did that. I'll go for another couple minutes, and then I'm gonna stop. Damn it. Wine glasses and bottles are scattered. All that's left of the bottles are a few drops of wine. Did she stay up all night drinking? I've heard that she is a pretty heavy drinker. Color me impressed. Didn't think she'd be able to down this much in a night. You think? Give Ina a run for her money. Those are really the only two things to look at in here? Okay. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? You're investigating the stalker. As the maid of this apartment, it's my duty to be on the lookout. Did you happen to catch the stalker in action? I've been on the lookout daily, but I haven't caught them in the act yet. I do think they caught a glimpse of them outside the other day, though. A young man covering his face with a hat. He disappeared too quickly before I was able to catch any details. Are you able to recall any other defining features? I can't say anything about him that seemed out of the ordinary. His appearance was so unremarkable that I can't recall anything about him. A total average Joe, eh? That doesn't appear to be in disagreement with Rizia's statement, though. A stalker, eh? I've heard some rumors about them. I'm usually cooped up in my home, so I haven't had the chance to see them. I have heard the occasional weird noise, though. I can sometimes hear somebody rummaging through the upstairs neighbor's belongings. Last I knew, the third-floor resident is away at work during the day. Do you recall when you started hearing them? As soon as the anniversary festival started. In the last 2 or 3 days, I'd say. There's a stalker, that's frightening. Can't say I've seen him, though. Perhaps I've missed him while shopping. Do you usually shop during the middle of the day? That's right, I have a pretty consistent routine, and I always leave at the same time. My ear itches, there we go. Our stalker is striking when most people are out of the house. He's avoiding the busiest hours inside the building. We've got a crafty one on our hands. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm getting tired. For Idio's sake, I'd like to eat my food outside at noon. I can't do much about it. I already prepared it earlier this morning. Constantly bickering won't fix it. Did we just walk into the middle of a storm? Excuse us, do you have a moment? Is that French toast? Oh, sounds good. A stalker? That sounds like a problem to me. Have you tried consulting the police? Wouldn't it be better to contact the Bracer Guild? Our police force acts far too slowly. I take it you don't have any information. That's the gist of it. I spend most of my time relaxing on the sofa out in the entrance, but can't say I've ever spotted any suspicious people. Are you sure you aren't just imagining it? What'd she just say? She didn't see him come in from the main entrance. Does this mean what I think it means? They're ghosts? I don't know. They came in through the window? No, they lockpicked. They're ghosts. You... Wait. I want that. Ugh. Didn't I question everyone? I'm pretty sure I did. What am I missing? Hmm? What am I missing here? It's just these people. I already talked to all of them. Did I talk to them in the wrong order? What? Wait, how do you... Oh! Okay. What the... Man, I didn't know those earlier. Fresh scuff marks on the handrail. What's going on, Lloyd? Come check this out. There are scratch marks on the surface. I don't think they were caused by a random passerby. These scratches are facing inwards. If you think about it logically, the back door is an ideal entry point to sneak into the building. That's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't even notice it myself. Good thinking, Teotot. You could sneak past the main entrance using this alleyway. If you're able to avoid the main entrance, that would explain the lack of witnesses. I think we should halt our investigation. Let's head back to Ilya's apartment and sort through the details. Okie dokie. I think we got a basic idea of his profile and entry route now. Indeed, the culprit who was seen wearing a hat seems to be quite cautious. He's been sighted inside the building with greater frequency as of late, too. According to what Ilya told us, nothing was stolen, but... That's weird as hell. What's the point of breaking in if you're not taking anything? I think we figured this guy out. His entry route must have been the building's back entrance, yeah? He looks that way. Excuse me, we can try to catch him by surprise with the info we found. Mind hearing me out, guys? Did you come up with another plan? I think so. Oh, God, my voice. Our culprit may be a teenager, but that doesn't mean we should slack off. He might catch us off guard. Besides, I want to be 100% sure we can catch him before we act. All of the hallways should be squeaky clean now. Tomorrow's parade changed to the trash pickup schedule, didn't it? I better warn Kendall while I still have the chance. Hmm? Piece of cake. Yeah, piece of cake. Pizza cake. That's when you take like 12 pizzas and you just stack them on top of each other and bake that shit. And then you slice into it and you eat that entire goddamn thing. I'm sure today will be the day. Gross, this place never gets any cleaner. Does she always drink this much? Her poor liver. Walking into a place this dirty really is killing my desire to want to steal some stuff. Now what looks expensive? Not this. She'd probably freak out if this went missing. I'd prefer she had a safe I could rummage through, or... Freeze! What? I was wondering what kind of kid our stalker would be, but he really is young, isn't he? Well, we've observed the crime for ourselves. It's time to cooperate with us and come quietly. You were waiting for me? Oh, I screwed up big time. Sorry, buddy, you ain't going nowhere. You've hit a dead end. You might as well give up and surrender while you can. There's a window. You'll never catch me. I hate you guys. The hell? Quick little guy, isn't he? Randy, focus. Follow him. Idiots, just try to catch me. Did you find him? No luck. No one saw him on the street. How strange. You think you can catch me that easily? This city is filled with a bunch of useless idiots. Just you wait, I'll have my revenge. Your revenge is going to have to be put on hold. Perfect. You moved exactly as we predicted. Too bad for you. We managed to outsmart you, making you today's big loser. Why won't you give up already? Watch where you're touching, you dumbass. Let go of me. No can do. You broke the law. Can you just behave yourself? Damn it. Watch where you're swinging those things. Just how much energy does this kid have? You guys from before. This was all a setup? Keeping up the charade was tiresome. It lasted like 5 seconds, Tio. Your swift movements managed to catch us off guard, but our plan still worked out in the end. Your description ain't adding up. Witnesses were telling us that the culprit was a dude in plain getup. Really, you look more like you're from the slums. Besides, he doesn't match the appearance of a teenager from Crossbell. Where did you actually come from? His crime matches the description of a burglar more than an obsessed fan. I hope you have a good reason for your actions. And for crying out loud, can't you just behave for a second? Let me go, you jackass! Was that it? Wow, so this is our stalker. Shorter than I thought you'd be. You aren't from around here, are you? It looks as if he's from a slum near the border. That's all we got out of him, though. We don't know his motive, much less his name. I see. So, out with it. Why all the stalking? Something you want from me? That's not it. I just wanted to harass you a little, that's all. Harass her? Why? As if you people could ever understand. You live in such fancy places and never have to worry about your next meal. People like you could never understand how it feels to live in a dump for most of your life. After I came to Crossbell, I saw it time after time. Everybody living here is rich. They foolishly party all night, throwing away mirror like it's worthless. Suit yourselves, jerks. They're all scum. But they all agreed that going to watch Arc-en-Ciel was their favorite pastime, so I snuck in one time. You did? So you saw Ilia's performance? I hate people who casually get to live their lives without any worries. But you, I hate you the most. You prance around on that beautiful stage representing an amazing world. You just stand there dazzling, knowing it's unreachable for a person like me. I know that there's no chance I'd ever get there. I know I never would. I could work my entire life and never even have enough for a single ticket. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I can't get there someday. I can get there someday. You can't. So that's why you did it. You came to Crossbell and ended up watching Ilia perform. I can only imagine the culture shock it must have been for you. I think I understand where you're coming from. You're not wrong. There are certain parts of Crossbell as you described. It can be a dark, overpowering city at times, an oppressive metropolis that feeds off the misery it brings to its citizens. That may be, but you still have to take responsibility for your actions. Are you sure about this? I'm Ilia Platier. What's your name? Sully. Sully, I like it. Well, Sully, I'm going to make you work as my assistant for a while. It's not like you can pay me off with Mira, can you? Oh, I'll see to it that you'll work your share. What? What are you talking about? Sorry, Lloyd. I know you went the whole extra selge with everything, but how about you let me take care of my stalker for the time being? Fast acquittal. Good grief, there isn't much we can do about the matter if Ilia insists. Still don't know if I'm saying her name right. Alright, let's see now. What do you think you're doing? I knew it. It'd be better if you grew some muscles in a few places, but I gotta be honest with you, Sully. You've got a lot of potential. With the right training, you could become an amazing dancer. Huh? Why me? Now that you mention it, the agility was nothing short of impressive. True that. Your footwork was pretty damn good, too. You might be onto something here. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I hereby declare that you'll be staying here with myself. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But that's... How very much like her. No. I basically went through the same thing. I was forced into staying with her for a while. That's how it happened? Good thing we called Ilia. She diffused the situation way better than we ever could have. Straighten up, no complaints. But I haven't even said yes yet. Oh, I dropped some frames. Went a while without dropping any frames there. I appreciate the offer, but we still have some work to take care of. What did she say? You guys leaving already? Can't you stay for some tea? Okay. Here's your key. You'll probably need this. Who needs a key when I have Sully with me? Thanks for the help, little guy. Be careful on your way back, okay? You have my thanks as well. You're always so reliable. We'll leave Sully in your care, you two. Sully. We may have solved the case, but you would be wise to pay more attention when locking your door. If you need anything else, you can always count on the SSS. See you later. Don't do anything like this again, okay? It's your obligation as a man to make sure you pay back your debt. Oh, I hate you the most. What'd I do? I'm a girl, you moron. I fucking... How much longer do you intend to insult me? You're infuriating. You're a what? You don't say. Why do they keep doing this? I guess you do kind of have a girly face. You didn't notice until now either, Randy. How'd you make that mistake, you two? Isn't it obvious? So when I caught you, and with all of my strength... Don't think about it, man. That's why I was telling you to let me go, you absolute moron. But I swear everything about you felt like a You remember how it felt? A statement that is both incriminating and controversial. Guys, I did not mean it like that. What's the big deal? He was just seizing the opportunity. Oh, Lloyd. You're blowing this out of proportion. I didn't have any ulterior motives. Well, that's interesting. That one's done. Back to... I keep wanting to say back to the guild. That's ingrained into my skull at this point. But no, back to the SSS. I only got 3 points for that? Man. Alright, well, the counterfeit dealers is gonna be the next one. That feels like a good place to leave off, though. What was that achievement I got earlier, by the way? You activated my trap card. Staying alive. The S3 plan, wolf down the chapter. No, not a Pokemon in sight. Sun and Moon. Oh. Man, that kind of dates this game. Check the Bracer Guild again. Wait, did it change already? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess it would have, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll do that first. Why not? I'm not, like, pressed for time tonight, thankfully. Private business in the mountain path area. Well, I don't know what mountain path area they're talking about. There's a lot of mountain. There's mountain here, here, here. Those are hills, I guess. However, Arios is in City Hall. Okay, that's an HQ. I just want to make sure I don't trigger anything. Whoa, you are fast. The Rosenberg Doll Studio area. Ooh. Where he at? Hello, grandfather. The synopsism being held today was my idea. It provides an opportunity for bright minds to publicly debate Crossbell's adversities. I don't intend for it to be a politically charged debate, and scholars from across the continent will be in attendance. 70 years of Crossbell's history will be laid bare for us to introspect upon. Neato. Where's Arios? Or Rios? So I saw him in the corner. Symposium? Wait, did I read it wrong? I'm looking for it. Symposium. Wait, what? Symposium. Okay. I thought he was saying like synopsis in like a different tense or something.
Symposium.
Symposium. Damn it. This is the reception hall. They use it for all kinds of diplomatic meetings. It would appear that it is being used for the symposium sponsored by Grandfather today. I understand the plan. I'll proceed with guarding the area, then. Understood. The 1st Division is normally more than sufficient for security. I hope you don't hold this against me. I can't blame them for asking me. There are a number of foreign dignitaries in attendance. I'm sure the Guild's help was requested to provide extra assurance for their safety. Reassurance. Spare me the explanation. I'm already aware of their circumstances. See to it that you won't cause any blunders, Sir Divine Blade. I'll do my job well. Watching them bicker back and forth might be a bit more entertaining than Arkanciel's show. They really do make an oddly entertaining duo, don't they? The two of them appear to be working together to guard this symposium. We probably shouldn't get in their way. No, I'm gonna get in their way. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. How quickly can I get onto that mountain path? Is that on the east road? No, that's on Mains. Right to it. This is like the one thing that could have piqued my interest to keep streaming for like a little bit longer, despite the fucking like absurd heat. No, look, go. I want this. Like, I'm dying of heat stroke. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Not really that hungry, actually. I could eat a thing. Why do these things still chase me? They're not that strong, so let me run away from them. There we go. Yes. This is like the one thing that could have like piqued my interest here. No one home? Joshua, are you positive this is the place? I don't have definitive proof, but everything we found up until now points to here. There's just too much information about the 13 factories I wasn't told. All we know is that it's a network of 12 workshops that has passed down ancient technology. Oh. And supposedly this doll studio is one of them. This is definitely the kind of place she'd stay at. What's the plan, Estelle? Should we go and investigate? No, it's okay. Luckily for us, we aren't directly butting heads with the society this time. If I'm going to catch her, I'll have to play by the rules. If that's what you think is best, I'm with you. Besides, we still have that auction to worry about. Should we focus on that for now? Sounds good to me. Estelle, Joshua. What the... The SSS. What a surprise. What a surprise. I thought I was detecting a familiar presence, but I could not pinpoint who it was. Why the heck are you guys here? Does the special support section have some business with the studio? We're just stretching our legs for a bit. What about you? Did the Bracer Guild have a request here or something? Actually, we're here on personal business. We were, but it looks like the Meister isn't in right now. On a lighter note, you guys put up a good fight yesterday. How are you feeling? I'm a little sore, but fine overall. Who cares about us? You two were the ones who gave us a run for our own, Mira. Fucking... Yes, I know. It's humid and hot here. Please stop adhering to my skin. Ugh. I guess these 2 years of walking everywhere has finally started to pay off. Sorry to cut our conversation short, but it's about time for us to head back to Crossbell City. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Be careful on your way back, guys. You stay safe, too. I feel like... I don't know. It's a giant robot in there, probably. I want to see a giant robot again. Even a moron could tell they were hiding something from us. That may be true, but I didn't sense any guilt coming from them. I don't think it's in our place to stick our noses into their private matters. Joshua mentioned that the owner of the doll studio isn't home. Shall we head back as well, then? We met that strange girl here last time, didn't we? Do those two know who she is? Kind of hoping for there to be an exchange between you-know-who, but no. Nah! You die for that. I get a whole 11 Sepith. Woo! That's as much as I found on the ground earlier. Alright, let's go back to Crossbell. I need to, heal. The stream on, from, like, my stream preview has just been frozen on the Ilya's apartment. Like, this whole time. Right now, there was a text box up, but it's just, like, when Twitch crashes for me, it just crawls to, like, 2 FPS. It's quite strange, actually. I'm curious, like, does it just update, like instantly, like that? Nope. Okay. Cathedral. I don't know if I care about the other bracers all that much. They're just meh. Anyway, that seems like a good play. Wait, what about you? Are you here? No? Okay, he doesn't exist. Alright, we're good. Now I will save. It's fucking like 3 minutes to 11, so yeah, I'm gonna go. Oop, don't hit your armrest. Title's back to normal. Go over there, controller. I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow. Again, my schedule has been very... What's the term I'm looking for? Erratic. If I'm here tomorrow, it'll probably be either Celeste or Minish Cap. I've been procrastinating on Celeste because... Look, come on. That game's pure torture. It's fun, but it's pure torture.